It be time for Fire Emblem again. It would help if I can hear it though. Whoa, Elgato disconnected itself from my thing. Hold on. Well, shit. That explains why I can't hear it right now. No. No. There we go. I was like, wait a second. One of these is the right one. I'll be able to hear it eventually. So, I said off stream that I would do all the certifications, and yeah, boy, did all the certifications you could do, except for Shammers and Manuela, because it didn't work, and Mercedes. But everyone else is pretty good. Everyone else is dope. Also, would help if I switch my webcam so I am facing the right way. I never do this right. We did it! Congratulations, everybody. Alright. So I stated this last time, but I'll state it again. We're gonna do 4 things of the support conversations just to get things started. And then we will go from there. Also, I should probably pull up Microsoft Word. Here we go. This over. Boom. Got it. Alright. So we're gonna do Annette, Ingrid, Ferdinand, and Linhart next. Just to these should be very, very fast. Like, this should not take as long as previous. Annette is gonna need to be with Caspar. And Annette's also gonna have to be with Gilbert. Oops, wrong one. There you go. Linhart. Friendship.
There's nothing like a morning stroll to take in the fresh air. In the thicket there, is that a human foot? Ah! It moved! Someone help!
Sorry, Annette. I was really out.
I'm glad to see that Linhart's still sleepy as always.
You shouldn't surprise people like that. I thought you were an undead corpse. Why are you sleeping out here anyway? We're in the middle of a war. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
I don't think our boy cares about danger, let's be real.
Middle of a war or no, you'll not defeat the Master of Dreams. He's a fiercely strong enemy.
That's fair.
Stop joking around. What are you even talking about?
No joking, I assure you. He is quite unstoppable. Or perhaps you know his weakness?
You really never change, do you?
Yeah, it's been 5 years and still
You
sleepy as
sleep
always.
just as much as ever. Do you even remember what I told you?
You told me something? When?
Of course you don't. I told you that putting in effort...
Is how you grow. Is that the one?
So, you do remember?
I mean, he remembers a lot of things. When you say, you don't remember what I told you, there could be anything.
Should I not have remembered?
No, it's just... You should put your talents to use elsewhere, that's all.
The truth is, I place effort in what brings me joy. I'm happiest that way.
No, that's not... Okay, let me put it this way instead. Working hard for other people helps you grow as a person.
I guess that's fair.
Do you not get the urge to work hard for other people? Like when you helped me before?
Not as such. Why would I go through that effort? For what gain?
Damn, Linhart just wants to be lazy. He's second
for
Hilda,
the
except
gain
I was
I
manipulative.
mentioned, that it helps you grow as a person.
Oh, I see. Well, then continue working hard for my sake. For example, waking me up today. And I suppose I will try to do a little bit more for you, too.
Linhart's
I
just
find working
kind
for
of chilling.
others to be annoying, yet I wish to make an exception for you. I hope that's all right.
Just for me?
Indeed. You're the only person I'd bother helping. I could wear myself out helping you.
Aww,
Forever, maybe. What about it? I'll be there for you, and you can be there for me.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
What?
If we're doing our best for each other and all, then that's just a bit like... Just kind of like a marriage.
Huh. You know, I feel as if you might be able to wake me up every morning. No small feat, that.
Is Annette and Linhardt a fucking canonical thing? That's
As
great.
though I would marry a man who can't even get up in the morning.
Yeah, no, they're definitely together. 100%. Nice. Take some time. Interesting. Caspar.
Why did this have to happen? Getting separated from my own troop. I'm a failure as a commander.
You're fine,
It's
Annette.
already almost
Where's
sunset. My wounds are aching, and I'm so hungry.
Oh shit, she gonna die.
Maybe I'm just gonna die right here. But no! That's such a pathetic way to die. I wonder if the rest of my soldiers are okay. I'm so worried about them.
They'll be fine, I'm sure.
Up and at 'em, Annette. There you go.
Caspar?
Hey.
What are you doing here? I was wounded in the forest, lost sight of my troop. I wandered around and Oh, where is everyone?
Calm down, you got nothing to worry about. They're fine. My men retrieved the rest of your unit.
Let's go, Caspar.
You're the one we've been worried about. How you feeling? Are you hurt? You've got a pretty painful looking wound on your leg.
Oh, I'm alright. Though I might have trouble running.
If you say so. I gotta admit, I got the chills when I heard you were missing.
Oh
Your
shit.
soldiers told me what happened. I was only able to find you thanks to them.
Go, soldiers, go.
You've got a good troop there. You should be proud. What's wrong, Annette? Not feeling so good after all?
No, that's not it. I was just thinking about what a hopeless commander I am.
You're not hopeless, though.
It's my job
Been
to
5
look after
years.
my soldiers, but they ended up having to look out for me. If I'm this hopeless, I shouldn't be out there at all.
What are you talking about? I don't know anyone around here who works harder than you.
Also true, I remember Annette
You put your
was
all
really
into
hard.
your work and everyone knows it. Why do you think your soldiers are so loyal?
Caspar,
There's no way they'd do so much for you if they didn't see it in you. Come on, let's head back. I'll help you if you're having trouble walking. Your soldiers are worried about you. Go show them you're doing just fine.
yes, you're right. Thank you, Caspar.
No problem. Just remember that it's okay to make mistakes, as long as you're learning from them.
I seem to remember that a lot of Caspar's like supports we never really got to because they like all had to be, yeah, they all were like waiting till later. There's a lot of Eivor supports. Jesus. Well, that's gonna be later. Right, Net's done. Next we got Ingrid. Ingrid's got 3. Let's go. Let me just also update my thing. With Ingrid. So it looks like it's gonna be with Ignatz and Ingrid and Sedith.
Eating? In the dining hall. You?
Raph and Ingrid.
What do you mean? The dining hall's where I do most of my eating.
Finally, he's got a shirt that fits him.
If only the old version of you could hear you say that. It seems to me you've taken more care with your appearance of late, too. For once, you aren't covered in gravy and oil from head to toe.
Yeah,
I'm
gravy and
impressed.
oil. Let's go. Hey, what up, Sage? How are you doing? Guys, reaching time skip. Thank you. Finally happened.
Of course
and
not,
now I have
Ingrid.
so many
The
supports.
proper night has to be neat and tidy.
All right, what have you done with Raphael?
It's all thanks to you. You said I had to clean up if I wanted to be a knight, so I started being more careful.
Aw.
Do you think I have what it takes now?
You've certainly become more knightly than before. But there's plenty yet to do to become a
Is his
proper
sister
knight.
still okay though?
It's not as simple as eating where you're meant to and not being covered in gravy.
Maybe I'd have a better chance if I just married you.
Damn, Raph.
What does that have to do with anything?
Damn, straightforward as
You're
fuck.
real cultured, that's all. You already taught me to be neat and tidy. I figured you could teach me a lot more about being a proper knight if I always had you around.
He's also very straight.
That would be quite the undertaking for me. Listen, Raphael, that's sweet of you. However, as I've said before, I've no intention to marry. Let's
I
cast
doubt it.
aside this talk of marriage, and instead embolden one another to be the best knights we can be.
You're right. Probably a better idea to just embolden each other instead. As long as I still get your help with becoming a proper knight.
While you're working to be more proper, I'll be working to strengthen myself, that I might become a greater knight than you.
Damn, competition.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty tough. But I guess if anyone could beat me, it'd probably be you, Ingrid. Guaranteed.
Thank you, Raphael. That means a lot to me.
The two of them are so sweet. They're so sweet. And now with Ignatz.
Where are you going, Ingrid?
Oh, hi. I see you spotted me. Saw me. I don't want to disturb you.
What?
Don't worry. I just finished my painting of St. Saros.
Oh, that's wonderful. May I see?
Of course. Take a look.
I'm still not a huge fan of
Wow.
Ingrid's, like,
She looks so different from the other
outfit.
painting. Much more divine
Face
and
is great.
gentle.
but
She looks
outfits.
so real, doesn't she? So alive. Perhaps it's boastful for me to say that.
Not at all. She really does. She has a glowing vibrancy to her. Looking at this painting, I feel so inspired.
I was going to paint her as loving and benevolent, but then I remembered your idea. And I decided to depict her fighting for her people.
Really? Actually, now that I look closer, I see her sword is rather large, and she seems to be in a battle stance.
That's right. Although, of course, I had to discard some of your more absurd suggestions.
That's
I'm
fair.
sorry about that.
No, wait. That's not what I meant. I see that if I open myself up to suggestions from other people, new things become possible. And I have you to thank for that realization.
If that's true, I'm very glad I could help.
Good old Ingrid.
You made a good point. We can't be blinded by our own thought patterns and ideas. It's important to be open to others as well. By doing so, we discover new paths for ourselves, and we can become better in ways we may never have imagined.
Exactly.
Very
Thank
true.
you, Ignatz. You've reminded me of a very valuable lesson. I'm going to strive to be more attentive and listen to other people's ideas.
Me too. And I've just had a new idea for a painting.
Let's go,
I can't wait
painting.
to see it. I bet it'll be a masterpiece.
Sweet. Painting stuff. Yeah, I'm so many support conversations. But we're doing them in chunks at a time.
Finally, you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient.
Yuri
Have a
and Ingrid.
seat.
What are you on about?
I really like Yuri's outfit.
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
What is this? Did you make it?
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Trust me, your culinary skills are better than mine.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
You cook for me, I cook for you. That's how this works. It may not be quite as elegant a meal as that of a Dresdian or Leicester cuisine, but the food of Fargus is delicious nonetheless.
Good Ollie. I like Yuri as a character. Remember really liking
Thank
the
you for the
Ashen
meal.
Wolves playthrough.
It was lovely, Ingrid. The flavors were nostalgic. Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the Elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus.
Ooh,
The
Lord.
flavors in this dish remind me of those days.
I was born in Fargus, because I don't think we know too much about Yuri, if I
Sorry.
recall.
I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
No offense taken. To tell the truth, although my house is a noble one, it's also lacking in money.
You get the feeling that's all houses
Our
today?
territory was struck by
in this
famine,
game?
and we ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much. We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste. Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed from
Oh yeah,
someone
Yuri's
who
a
knows
master
their way
cook.
around a kitchen.
That's right.
To survive in this world means to sharpen many skills, whether it's cooking or anything else, really. Although I've got to say, I do enjoy cooking. And if my meals can bring a smile to someone's face, all the better. Celebrating victories with friends, sitting around a table with loved ones, watching someone enjoy the meal I made them. Few things bring me more joy.
Have you ever considered giving up being the Lord of the Underworld
The Lord
and
of the
becoming
Underworld.
a chef instead?
A chef, huh? You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
I don't think he
If
would,
you ever
but that's
do,
pretty good.
I'd come to your restaurant and eat whatever you'd whipped up every day.
I'd like that very much. I'd work extra hard so I could see that lovely smile of yours.
Man, A supports, it's just all about flirting. That's all it is.
You are just too much. I can hardly maintain my composure around you.
Why is all the A-rank supports
Did
just
I say
flirting?
something wrong?
Not at all, Yuri. Not at all.
It's just everyone wants to be with everyone. All right, we're gonna hold off on Ferdinand and Linhardt for right now. I'm going to overwrite that. We're gonna actually explore. So last time we played, I did 4. I have them listed here. I've done 4 support conversations. If we see them, if their names come up, we're just gonna skip through them because we've already seen them. Also, as stated last time, once we go through all of their supports, we're gonna switch their outfit if I don't like it. So it's either gonna be war, servant's attire, or evening wear. Just check evening wear. It's all right. What about servant's attire? I'm gonna be honest. I think I like evening wear more with a net like this. No, I like her war one. We'll keep her in war. Ingrid, I really do not like her just general outfit. Gonna be honest. Evening wear. All right. Why does this look so funny to me? This looks so funny. We're doing this. Whatever. I don't care. We're doing it. All right. Constance is one of the people that we've already seen, so we will skip through this. Yeah. And then we'll do Ferdinand and whoever else.
So now my
We'll do, Ferdinand and Linhardt's supports after a little bit. Bernadetta is not one we've done, so we'll do that.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Yeah, what have you been doing for 5 years? Do you want to go back?
No. But if you'd asked me that 5 years ago, I'd have said the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The
Oh,
monastery's
thank you.
become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
It's
Birdie's
all
gotten
thanks
better.
to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses.
What do I think of the time skip so far? I don't think I can really make any. Well, here, let me get through the support
I'm
and I'll
much
talk
better
about
with
it. 'Cause I'm going to
strangers and new
explore
places
the
now, though.
abyss in a bit.
I don't panic nearly as much as before.
Good. Can you go somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
All right.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again.
But teasing
Friends
is
respect
fun.
each other's feelings, don't they?
But teasing, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
Aww. I'll be with you in spirit.
No, that defeats the purpose.
I wonder if there's different
Get
dialogue
what
if you're
I'm
male.
saying. Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
That makes sense. So I don't think I can really say anything about the time skip really so far. Dimitri
Thanks.
is interesting. Mr. One-Eyed Dimitri.
I am grateful.
I hate the fact that Dedu's dead. Like, that just sucks.
Oh, wow, thanks.
But I've like how a lot of the Blue Lions people look. And some of the other characters look pretty good too. But I don't think I can really accurately say too much about what's like about the time skip. I just think everyone looks cool and it seems like everyone's like learned. It's been a lot to take in.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it?
Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Seems to me things are pretty tough up top anyhow. These days it's probably cozier down here than it is up there. How's that for a change of pace?
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I like it. Yeah, to do is the gong. True.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's... I probably will get some
A lot of
more
folks
ideas
cleared out
as we
once
do
the
some more
fighting
chapters.
started.
Hopefully we'll finish some chapters today. I have until 5 o'clock my time, so we have 4.5 hours total stream.
People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Need something. Summon the Wayseer?
See you again soon.
Okay.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
Help you a
Your
lot.
quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying, but my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Yeah, we've talked about this before. Talked about that before, Constance. Oh, so this must be the Wayseer's room that we still have to do. Men's quarters. Unit appearance, hooray. Trading sword, iron shield, a few things. So many people to talk to, it's gonna be great. Hey, it's Happy.
Back finally! I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Try to
I'll
keep you waiting.
think about forgiving you. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
I mean, Happy.
You've been
Happy's
snoozing
great.
a while, so allow me to fill you in. There's a madman roaming Fargus. Imperial troops entering Kingdom settlements are destroyed seemingly overnight. Townspeople on the front lines
That's
are terrified.
Dimitri. We know this.
And yet they simultaneously treat this as though he's some sort of hero, blazing through the land. Can't imagine their surprise when they realized it was their own prince.
That's also fair. Yeah. Crazy, crazy stuff going on. All right, we're gonna do a few things as well. Hopefully, I can get enough renown to do stuff.
Hey, pal.
What up?
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kind of miss the chase.
Damn, your
I don't
debts are
have family
cleared?
ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs.
I love how
Use me as
Balthus
you see
looks.
fit, pal. You're
Counting
a
on
smart
you.
one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
I love how he looks. What
Got a
quest you
favor
got?
to ask.
Seems some villagers out near Thoden's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Holst asked for help dealing with the problem. Mind coming along? You've received a request from Balthus concerning the thieves near Thoden's Throat. We appreciate your help. Sure. You get 800 renown. So I can offer items. Really, it's just gonna probably be fish. I think it's gonna be fish and vegetables. See if we can get to 4,000. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We sell all the fish. Give me all the renown. Platinum fish. I really hope it's 4,000 total and not anything else. Listen, if we need to catch more fish, we'll catch more fish. But for now, is that an item? There's so much blue. I'm so confused. Hello.
Need something. This one?
Yeah, there we go. New activity.
See you again soon.
All right, let's see what we got. We got another quest, and we got the Wayseer. So who are you? You haven't unlocked the Wayseer. The game just up and lied to me. All right.
I've been kinda lonely. I could use your help.
A fortune teller recently shut up shop in Abyss, and that If that sounds like something you'd be interested in, why not drop by? Seek out the Wasteer. Hope she could offer you insight and get to know you. Okay. Wasteer. There's something else I literally just unlocked. Did I not? Did I miss something?
Why, hello.
You said we were renowned to Wasteer. She could tell you about the bonds between your allies. Strengthen bond. First order close. Connect fates. Proceed the distance. Entwine or separate? Oh.
Come back soon now.
Thanks for
I
giving
can
me
get
a
them
hand.
to date each other? So literally I could just spend renown to get them to date each other. That's interesting. Also, what is this last thing?
See you again
The
soon.
Shadow Library. Hell's the Shadow Library? What does you want to get?
Yes.
Since you only have one ending per character?
What do you fare thee well?
Wait, what's the Shadow Library? Dude didn't even tell me what the Shadow Library was.
Hey, pal.
Am I not able to get the Shadow Library yet, or basically which endings you get? So you only get one ending per character.
You've
It's 100% the game. Do I have to like
townspeople.
do all of them? I'm guessing. Well, this is this got to be the Shadow Library, yeah.
Professor.
Oh, this must be the Shadow Library. I guess I can't do anything there yet. Okay. So in order, like, if I'm trying to do like 100% completion, let's say in the future, do I have to get everybody's A support ending at some point? Because if that's the case, then I'll just leave it to random chance for the first one and then go from there. I mean, obviously I still have a lot to do, so. All right, who else we got? We got
Professor,
Cynthia, who we have not talked to yet.
thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
Get some rest, though. Aren't you about to
I
die?
can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential.
What I did was reach everyone's A support, but didn't unlock it, and then during the final chapter, I unlocked one and save scum to get the rest. Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
So when you unlocked one, did you just keep going to the fortune teller and then just keep switching who it was with? I'm guessing for like save scumming. Oh, she died.
I'm
Basically.
sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
But you've survived 5 years. You're fine, Cynthia.
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically, but once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a
Damn.
result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word, skin pale as death.
Okay,
One
gotcha.
after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me.
Jesus.
You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing
Like
things
bloodstain
with my
ritual
blood.
tonight up in here.
One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
It's terrible.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up. Also, don't believe the
It's
mages
not
said.
like what's been done to me can be undone.
Try to find a way to undo it then.
Professor,
Still possible. I am a
the
goddess.
only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Don't worry, Lysithea, we'll help you. And then guess what? I'll make sure that you never use magic at all. Which was probably to the chagrin of a few people. I did all of these conversations, if I recall correctly.
I need to be
Petra.
speaking Adel but with you.
Once again, we're gonna not be doing every support conversation, but we'll do most of them.
But we still...
Because we, once again, have a lot to do.
Lovely. The problem
Linhardt.
Now that we're...
Once again, we already did all this last stream. So that's why I'm just kind of speeding through this.
Garrett, if not those.
Hilda's the last one that we talked to before I had to go back and do all the certifications. So let's see who's here.
Professor.
It's Hanuman, which we have done Hanuman's
Which
stuff.
means...
So we're gonna skip through his. Alright. Now, oh wait, no, we did Sylvain. Hold on. We did Sylvain too. Sylvain here.
Hey, hey!
Hello.
Hey, Professor.
Don't know why I pressed start. I could literally just tap
If
A.
you don't mind,
Who are you?
I have a favor to ask.
It seems the list of rare books that the Church of Ceros does not make publicly available has turned up in Abyss. If you someone get your hands on the list, go to Abyss and search for a list of rare books. Once you find the list, you should consider visiting the archives in Abyss. You may discover new information you wouldn't normally be able to find. Banned books. Easy.
Hey, hey!
You got stuff actually, no, I went all the way down here, didn't I? I'm slowly remembering all the stuff I did because Bernie's still here.
Huh? You're right.
What?
Pardon me.
And then, yeah.
Perhaps I should put mad. I don't because I fight.
Yeah, I'm remembering all the stuff I've done. And then there's an item over here, and there's an item behind me. You'd think that after a few days I would remember, like, all the stuff that I've done. But nope, I tend to not remember anything. Alright, let's see what else we got. Excuse me. I have to check every room. There could be things. There could be important things. I seem to recall, I don't know if this if this is a false thing or not. I seem to remember there were blue items that gave me professor experience, if I recall correctly. I could be 100% wrong, but I seem to recall that there were like randomly blue items that would increase my professor level, give me at least experience. That was Demetrius' room, isn't it? Sylvain's got the first room? Fucking badass. Corey, that's true, very rare. No.
Really?
So many support conversations. Who's right here?
Professor.
Mercedes! We have not done Mercedes as yet.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you.
What's up, Mercedes?
Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address.
He said
This
no.
letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father? Oh, wow.
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
So he's an asshole.
My crest does
known
not yet
from other
belong to
support.
a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Nope. People are assholes. Exactly.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Ignore it. Will you accept it?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself.
Isn't Mercedes the one of the few people that can marry both male and female?
I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
Do we literally marry? What does your heart want? If you're about to say me, then.
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still,
No, you're
I
like
couldn't
really
free
good.
myself
So
of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
severed your ties.
Ah, I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
Yo, I got you. I mean, you can't just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness.
So true, Mercedes.
Okay.
So true.
I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth, that I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Falling for someone else? Who might that
Why,
be?
it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
Aww. Excuse me?
I'm just teasing.
Liar!
Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Yeah, you're one of the few people that I could actually S rank. Both genders. Next. Yep. Right. Who's the other one? I think it's Linhart's another one. Dorothea is another one. I knew that one. I thought there was somebody else. Oh well.
Okay.
There's no Tharja-like character in this game.
During his
protocol,
search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has
Yuri
visited
can have
churches
support
all
protocol.
across the land.
Gotcha.
It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Got it. Good to know, buddy. Go up here.
Well,
Like I said, we're not doing all the supports today. We're gonna try to do a little bit each stream,
Professor,
but I do want to at least do all the
It
exploration
seems that
stuff.
in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back.
Yeah, that'd be great. Sorry, I'm figuring out. Wait, why is that the
I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
I'm not doing anything suspicious, I swear. I'm definitely not doing anything suspicious. Someone I care about has been working so hard that I'm worried that they may collapse from exhaustion. Is there anything I can do? Hey, nice bill. Support and provide. Yeah, that thing. Totally figured that out on my own.
Oh, Professor. Seeing everyone together again, it's like I'm in a dream. I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place in this world.
What about your family?
They're in the Alliance, but they're merchants, so they have the means to escape if need be.
Good. For those who are curious why I have to look up the answers for those, because I think there was one stream or two where we got 3 of them back to back to back, and I chose the wrong answer every time and could not stop choosing the wrong answer. So that was fun. Who's over here?
Hello.
It's Felix.
I have a request concerning that creature.
Matron?
I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it.
So what
Please
do you
do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
I'll fix him, it's fine. What up, buddy? Okay. You keep being an edgelord. You keep being an edgelord.
See you again soon.
It's not about him, Baka. True. Felix is a tsundere. I'm gonna stand by that.
really?
We'll stand by that till the end of time.
Well,
Actually, I'm gonna go upstairs. Because I know exactly what I want to do. Kit's got the brains to do things. Is that it? Oh, nope, it's Catherine.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
Sounds good.
Good,
Fine.
because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Dang. I'm glad you trust me, I guess. Can I keep going upstairs? Sure. Have I been able to go to the 3rd floor this entire time?
Oh yeah. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna
Hey,
keep
Riku,
Lady
what's up?
Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
Sounds good. Have I ever been able to go up here? I feel like I've not been able to.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Sounds good. The way I forgot that kid was ever a thing in every run I play of this game. How do you forget about cereal? How do you forget about cereal? You smooth talking devil took your advice and was just kind enough lovely image. Thank you for your advice. No problem. Happy to help. Surprised I was able to help, but I'm happy to help.
5 long
Glad to hear
years
it's
I've
been going good,
searched
Sarah.
for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again.
Sounds
The
good.
Church of Seros will follow you from now on. but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
I'll do whatever it takes to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate you. Good to know that Geralt's stuff is still here. Ottoman, how are you doing?
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Yeah, probably after the war. Just after about the war. How about you? I'm doing all right.
My
Not looking
professor,
forward to working
you
tonight
haven't
because it's
changed
gonna be
a
long.
bit. At your
But
age, I'd expect your whole
it is what it is.
demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Yeah, I work a really late shift today. So that's why I can stream for quite some time today. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I have a 9-hour shift. And I just hate shifts now over 8 hours after working 16 to 18 hours.
My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Little sexy lady, Manuela. Oh, everyone be liking Manuela. What is this? An owl feather? Oh, owl feathers are something that everyone likes, if I recall correctly.
Oh, we have given
Hey, Gilbert,
proper
what's up?
burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery. The ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dmitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request.
Gather resources and deliver them. Good.
Yep.
Got you. I was gonna say as well, Riku and Sage, have you guys both, or have you both,
Okay.
yes, I got this general term, sorry. Have you both played the demo for Warriors?
Professor, I am so
I've
glad
not,
you
but
were
I'm just curious
unharmed.
if both of y'all have.
No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I don't know, Flame just never
During
ages.
the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual
In
peace.
the whole game. Okay.
But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The Alliance is also divided
playing
on
the-
the subject of the Empire, so internal conflicts are a regular occurrence.
I was just curious, like, how much of Fire Emblem Three Houses I need to play before I play the Warriors game. Because I'm getting the Warriors game when it comes out, and I kind of want to start it right when it comes out, stream-wise, but I don't know if, like, I need to or not. But I guess you might not be able to tell from the first 3 chapters. I was just curious is all. Just how much of this I need to finish. Obviously, I want to finish this game ASAP, but it's going to be a little bit difficult because of work and all that. But I will still try my best. And if I have to delay playing the Warriors game, then that is what it is.
I'm
What
more
up,
of a
Shamrock?
mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Sounds great. Also, I'll say play Three Houses fully before Hopes. I'm still going to get the game right when it comes out, but I will do that. Cyril!
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor.
Busy.
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh?
Well, when you say fully, I'm only going to be playing Blue Lions first, and then I'll be playing Hopes. So I'm just gonna finish one root.
I've been so busy I still
I don't
haven't
think it's
eaten.
gonna really
I hope there's
change
still
too much.
food left.
Have some meat.
How come you're carrying that around? Whatever, I'm hungry. When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
Yeah, you work still really hard, cereal
Professor,
boy.
that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor?
Yeah, no, it'll be blue lines and hopes is what it is.
I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan.
We'll go back and
I
forth.
bet most people around here think I'm kind of weird. But I'm real
you
grateful
good,
for
Cyril.
everything Lady Rhea's done for me.
Hey, I don't think it's wrong to live for another.
That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make
Oh,
up
Sage,
for
I
it.
definitely will be. I
Good night,
definitely will be.
Professor.
I'm just trying to, like, find more time in the day. That's why I've been waking up earlier and earlier every single day. So that way I can start getting through all the games
In
on
the
my
Alliance,
list.
the lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well.
So I don't think I've shown this off lately, but I can show you guys something real
In particular,
in a moment.
bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
I still have to finish the demo though, so I can't wait to see what else the story was. Yeah, that's good. So, I haven't shown this off, but I haven't shown this off in a while, but, Riku, you've probably seen this before. Sage, you're new, so, you joined with Buried Stars, so you haven't probably seen this. So this right here, I'm gonna hide my webcam for a bit. This is all of the games I've streamed throughout my 4 years of content creation, 3 years on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. This is an entire spreadsheet of all of them. There's a few games missing down here, because I'm still like slowly updating it and trying to get all like the VODs out. Like here's all the streams that we've done starting from middle of June, and I'm still like trying to upload all of them. I'm really bad at completing games because I get distracted real fast, so that's why I'm trying this month especially to go through and finish all of them. The problem is we're also doing the AI retrospective right now, so we started another new game while I'm finishing other ones. So yeah, every game will be 100% completed. It's just some will take a lot more time than others, hence why this game was started when the game came out. Still haven't beat it.
Professor, is there any reason for me to remain here?
Why are you so negative?
I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me. If you really mean that, I will stay and do my best to help.
Yeah, so that's why, like, I've been trying to wake up earlier and earlier so that way I can do a lot more streaming before I go to work. Because I'm one of those weird people who do hope to do content creation streams as like
Professor.
as a full-time thing, because I like gaming, I like entertaining people, and I just like showing people games that they may have not known. So I'm just gonna try to get them all wrapped up and still just keep pursuing that passion.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Because I'm also learning very quickly that me working in an outdoor job or anything like that is a terrible idea. So I need to find something working. So
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It
I
may
like
be
bar backing and
unwise to
bartending.
think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
I know, I'm weird. Hey, I still make mistakes.
Don't we all? But judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately.
That's the whoa. Out of context.
Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
Ooh! Okay, Shamir's kinky. Shamir's kinky. Wasn't expecting it, but Shamir's kinky. And I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
Hey, I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan
Hey,
alone.
Cheese, how's it going?
But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
She likes us, and also she's kinky. You don't kink shame here. It's the gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again.
Glad to see you survived 5 years,
I
gatekeeper
almost died
boy.
as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the
Take a tiny
Death
break.
Knight shows up,
Good, sounded
I'll
good.
be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Go, gatekeeper dude. By the way,
Hello
it's
there.
everyone's favorite time of...
This one, yes? 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 Thank you.
For anyone who's curious about what I'm
This
doing.
one, yes? This 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 one, yes? I think this one, yes? I
The
think this
teacher
one, yes?
to leader
I
of
think.
war. Exactly.
Return
It's
soon,
great.
please.
Really now,
Yeah.
there's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Anna's been in every single game, huh?
Appreciate it.
Anna's been in literally every single game, I believe, of Fire Emblem.
Hey, welcome.
Hi.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good, 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 a pleasure doing business with you. You have a good, you have a good, a pleasure doing business. You have a good, a pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing, come again.
She's just a universal constant? Sorry. I was enthralled of constantly getting stuff.
Right.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Here we go.
Hello.
And you have a quest.
Got a favor to ask.
It's our collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact. Don't remember that the merchant will be proud to add it to their collection. Okay.
What do you
Hire more
require? Farewell.
Mercenaries? No. Patches of stone. Fair. Very, very fair. Alright. I'm gonna have to go fishing, aren't
on
I?
ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my
Sage,
word.
did I ask you who your favorite character in this game was? I know I asked Riku, and then subsequently forgot because I have the fucking mind of a goldfish.
Do you have
But
time for a request?
I don't think I've asked you, Sage. Catch the big one.
You've done me a great service.
You got rid of the big one. What? I caught the big one. I didn't even realize I caught the big one. All right, cool.
Professor.
Petra. Petra's not on my list of people to
Professor.
talk to.
Please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Are you okay? You care about
Yes,
you, Petra.
I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I mean,
Meet you, Felix.
I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this.
That's good.
Even though
That's
I
fair.
was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Marianne, though, and Hilda, really good. Least I could do. Try to help you
I am
out, Petra.
thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat.
Oh, poor Petra.
That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options.
Yeah, you're against the Empire
To be
right
living,
now.
I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
And what do you want?
My want? I am not knowing of that.
I love Petra's
The
outfit.
wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
Lincoln, you know what you want. Also,
What I really want, I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet.
didn't the earlier support conversation? I know it's been like a year or so since I played this, like in Solar supports. Doesn't she have tattoos all over her body?
What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding.
Noticing a lack of tattoos. Need more tattoos.
Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
Good old Petra.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so
Everyone over
happy
back?
to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away.
I'm happy to see you
really?
too.
That's so nice to hear.
Alright. You... Oh, there's another shiny thing up there.
Professor.
Gaspar!
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Nice! Worked out well. Mercedes!
I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers.
That sounds nice.
Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well, though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
We'll fix Dimitri later. He's a little broken right now. He's just a little bit broken. What's up?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the surrounding region. People say they're attacking innocent civilians and merchant ships. Think you do something about it?
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Lock had abandoned the post. They weren't what you call upstanding folks. It would be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in town. So these are just other side things.
So, the Alliance is such a mess. How are we supposed to know where's safe and where's not? I should probably just move my little sis and grandpa to Garrick Mach.
Yo, that's good
At
that they're
least
still
I can
alive.
keep working on becoming a proper knight without having to worry about them. I gotta find him a house once things calm down a bit.
That's true. Good for him and Ash.
Is Dedue really gone? There's so much more I wanted to say to him.
Same
He was
here.
always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
I missed to do. I missed to do already. Alright, so that's all of them. So let's do the quests that I need to do. Because once again, we're gonna be we're not gonna be doing all of the supports right off the bat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the quests that I need to. I think I need to go back to Abyss as well.
Hey, you.
And then I'm gonna do the meals. And then we're gonna do Ferdinand and Linhart's supports that we need to do. And then we'll finally move on to not just doing all the supports. Because we're just gonna chip away at the supports a little at a time. Why am I not fast traveling? I don't know why I wasn't fast traveling.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I'm not able to do anything else, am I? I mean, I could go to Abyss. I know I have to go to Abyss for some other stuff, but I don't think any other quests I could do like at this time. Yay, jumping! Jump over the diamonds! Remember when I first started streaming this game, everyone was super surprised that I figured out really fast that you can move the little byleth down here.
Professor.
Just a pair of books. So you just... Is this just all lore or something, I guess? I guess all this is actually lore. Maybe someday down the line we'll read all the lore. But for now, not too interested. Go back to the monastery. We'll go back to the monastery, turn stuff in. Do Ferdinand and Linhart stuff. And then we have... Oh my lord, we're going to be doing so many support conversations. I just realized we're going to be doing all of Byleth support conversations, I think. Oh dear god.
Professor.
All right.
Huh? My
Hello.
savior, thank you.
No problem. Okay. So, quest-wise, supply run. So these are all just battle quests, it looks like. That's fine. Alright, so I remember now that meals are important. So let's just, we'll just go down the list and raise everyone's stuff. Because we get experience by doing this, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
This looks...
It looks delicious. I actually don't think we will, I don't think we will level up, though. Do we? I think we just barely don't level up. That's kind of funny, actually.
I appreciate.
Yoni.
That.
I'm so sad. I'm actually just gonna barely not level up, but that's fine. Let's see. Linhart, Thea. Just because I'm gonna raise everyone else's, and then before we do battle, we'll do Ferdinand and Linhart's supports. Is there anything else that I could do today? The Scythia. So I do want to do Hilda. Hilda and Hat, please.
out? Wow.
I need Marianne. We'll do not sets. Ernie. We'll do Marianne and Gilbert.
I like
This.
Yuri and sorry, Sylvain, no food for you, even though that's the main person we're doing.
I've eaten.
this isn't.
All right, perfect. 155. That's so depressing. All right, we're gonna save. I'll save at number 11. We will finish exploring. Who's ready for all of the support conversation in the world? All right, we can still. I'm surprised we can still instruct people. This is this is incredible. Group tasks. Okay. I want to raise Evening War. Just dropping in before pass out. Sounds good. Hope you have a wonderful night, War. All you two together. Oh, Riku is gonna hate all the goals I put in this game. Oh no, Riku's gonna hate all the goals. Also, hold on. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Who have I gotten? I'm just gonna figure out who needs the Constance, Lysithia, Petra, Onaman. Who else did I hang out? Mercedes was another one. Bernadetta. I just gotta see like who else I don't need to choose. Okay, and then okay, yeah. So we hung out with 6 people, I think. Wait, can I check my support right now? Am I able to check out my supports? All right. Let's see. Who is next? Actually, no. I know what I'm doing. Who needs reason and faith that doesn't already need it? Because I'm psychotic. Hi. Oh shit! You actually get a boost from this? Here, get some faith.
Couldn't have done it alone.
Good job.
Who am I to turn?
I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. You think I would pay more attention when I'm playing a game, don't you? Like you'd think that Kit would actually pay attention to the game he's playing. Paying attention to games? Who's that? Riku, have I shown you the goals of my characters in this game? Thank you. Alright. Try this again. This time with not as much stupidity. Balthus and happy. So for those who are wondering, Kit, why'd you say you're dumb? Because Balthus doesn't have full motivation. I shouldn't have done that. Who else need? Nope. Hello, Cyril. I hear that you want to learn reason. I know it's not your strength, but too bad.
I got it? Nice. Yeah.
Everyone needs to learn magic.
I...
Everyone learn magic. Some skills are worth leveling up for the abilities. Listen, I want to by the end of like all the new game pluses get everyone's skills maxed out. I don't think it's possible, but I want to do it purely because I'm stupid. Yes. You know that.
Let's do this.
That's Gilbert, I need to teach you the ways of magic, sir.
I am good now, am I? I appreciate.
Go for the chaos. Everyone needs to be maxed out. I don't care.
That was.
I feel like Riku is losing their mind right now. Sedith, congratulations. I hear that you want to learn reason.
There is that natural.
Nice. Nice. All right, now we got 2 left. Let's use our actual characters. Caspar. Caspar, I hear that you want to be a healer. I can't believe you wanted to be a healer this entire time. You wanted to fight things with your fist, and you were just like... Wow, he almost got it fully maxed out. Marianne, are you good? Marianne... Hilda. Hilda. Nice. You now learned Thunder? Let's go. And nothing else. Alright, cool. Begin training.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Oh, you're gonna ask me a question? Asking all them questions? Let me cheat. I've heard rumors. What? About ghosts. There you go. I've heard rumors about ghosts roaming the monastery. I'm certainly not scared, nor do I have time to worry about it, but you should probably do something about it for the sake of others. Well, let's bring more candles to the halls to brighten things up. Leveled up. Let's go. We leveled up. Rank A. Ooh, Adjutants. Your recipe book for cooking together is expanded.
Professor.
Since I spend most of the time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it makes sense for you to be a holy knight. With that in mind, would you help me refine my faith and writing skills? Nope. We have other things to worry about. Hey guys, guess what? Ignat. Actually, I should say no to these because I should just keep trying to get everyone's motivation up. Actually, no, I do need to say yes. Because I have to raise them up anyway. Actually... yeah, we'll do it.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor. Look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down, though?
To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting.
Well, it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
That's true. I mean, you should become an artist.
Oh, Professor. Please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago.
What happened?
To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that.
Do you regret that choice, though?
No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
Hey, as long as you're sure, dude. Hobbies are important. Take it from me, it's streaming.
Professor?
Streaming for 4 years.
I have a favor to ask.
Best thing I've ever done.
I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh,
I'll take
excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Ignatz is like me and stupid, but him and art. Great. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank goodness. Annette. Annette is not on my list. What's going on, Annette?
Oh, hi, Professor.
You look down. You okay?
Do you
need a hug?
remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself.
Hi, Blossy.
That's
How
why
are
I
you?
decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Nothing.
I can't relax if I'm doing nothing. I need something to keep me occupied or I'll go nuts.
Welcome to my life, Annette. Welcome to
sorry,
my life.
But I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best.
Right, that's good to hear.
Oh, you're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right?
Do I?
If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Oh, have a cup of tea. Tea's great.
Got it. I'll try that right now.
Try best not to try best. Sounds backwards.
This candy is so
Happens.
sweet
Put up,
and
Jigsaw.
delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible.
I've learned from the best.
I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this?
Annette just
I'll
wants to
do
learn
my best
all
to
the
learn,
things.
and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
Just doing your best.
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems.
The math ain't mathin'. It's like Rune Factory all over
Why
again.
is it so
All
difficult
of the
to
math.
not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Be yourself. You'll be fine, Annette.
Professor.
Be fine.
You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea.
Shit.
You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
I don't know why you need a CRT TV for speed running. That just seems weird. Yo, Sylvain, our boy!
That hurts.
Our boy! Oh, okay. Hey.
Professor. Thanks for stopping by.
That hurt protecting me.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Are you happy you protected me?
When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
You didn't have the courage to run away?
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
Yeah, 5 years ago. Stolen though, wasn't it?
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside.
Which is just unfair for your brother, dude.
You know,
we killed him.
Shoved me in a well.
And he turned into a beast.
He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter too.
And try to get him back?
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
What you really feel towards women is...
The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For what?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
This is why we date Sylvain at the end of this game. This is why we date Sylvain. No one can stop me from dating Sylvain at the end of this game. Can't stop.
We got this. Easy.
All right, I'm in. Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Perfect. Yeah, let's go.
Can't wait to get back out there.
All right, ready for Riku to have a heart attack? All right, Riku. Enjoy looking at all these perfect goals. Look at these goals. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, look at the beauty. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so... Oh, fuck, I didn't change Gilbert's. Whatever. That's fine. As soon as I found out that I could do...
Now is the...
Can't let this...
I have much
As soon as I found out that I can do custom goals,
Looks like...
Yeah.
everything got better. Everything got better. St. Saros Day. So participate. Yo, Manuela and Alois.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Good thing I'm already maxed. Nice points. Alright, time to do some battling. But first, Ferdinand's... Oh, shit. We'll do Ferdinand's supports first. Hold on, we're doing Ferdinand's supports first. Ferdinand and Bernie. T.
Even
Now
with
everyone
the
in
fires
chat's
of
gonna get
war
depressed.
raging all around us, tea never fails to soothe the soul. Do you not agree, Bernadetta?
I hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
Excellent. Oh, that reminds me.
What's that?
A long time ago, my parents were in talks to arrange my marriage with a certain young lady. She never set foot outside of her room, and she made little dolls to curse her perceived enemies. Such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with their plans.
I can see that. She does sound pretty frightening. I relate to the staying in the room part, though.
That girl was you, Bernadetta. A daughter of House Varley.
Damn.
What? I don't make dolls to curse people.
You are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You were not making dolls.
I did make dolls, but cute ones. Nice little carnivorous plants and things.
Everyone likes the carnivorous plants. Yum, yum, yum.
Maybe I should not have brought this up.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
I want these plants to devour human flesh. Bernadetta is secretly into the cult of eating. She's a cannibal. Carnivorous.
Yes, adorable. Anyway, if I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
Why? Did you have some scheme in mind?
No, I just mean, now that I have gotten to know you,
Now he'll be
I
planned
would
for.
have been happy to...
So, you're saying you'd... with me? It's getting kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe it's the tea.
Why are you getting so worked up? That was all a long time ago now.
A long time ago.
Ferdinand, no! Ferdinand,
Yes.
no!
Now we are soldiers fighting together in the same great conflict, right? And my parents are gone. So any agreements they might have cooked up would be completely invalid.
Bernie wants to.
Guess so.
Ferdinand, no!
Just think, if we had been married, we would not have been able to build such a deep friendship.
That's true. Yeah, we never would have gotten this close. I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
So all in all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll cursing princess.
No, Ferdinand!
I said I never made cursed dolls.
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave. We should have tea together again sometime soon.
Yeah, see you. I'm glad we met here too.
Aww. In retrospect, this is very depressing. Holy crap, Ferdinand has nothing. We don't have to use, well, that's... Anyway, Ferdinand, Dorothea. Sorry, I just realized.
Dorothea, I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
Well, she goes to the opera house, buddy.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean? About suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
Now you're
see.
all dolled up.
I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me.
And you still lost to Felix in a dance competition, let it be known.
The people who
let it be
used to
known.
spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Maybe like 5 years ago.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words.
Because he grew up. Dorothea, people can grow. People can learn. Like, people can know when they've done something wrong when they're younger.
You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Sure? Sorry.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course.
He's got
I am glad we had
baggage
this
to
conversation.
spare. Wow.
You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Oh, they're getting close. I like that. I like that one a lot. Petra.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look... lonely.
Lonely Ferdinand?
In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? As an Imperial hostage, you would be freed if the Empire were to fall.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home.
That's insane, actually. I just realized, because we never knew that Petra was like a hostage until now. It's like that the game entirely like is like, hey, here's the big reveal for Petra. She's been a hostage this entire time.
But if Bridget and Fodlan can
That's
be friendly,
kind of insane.
I will be able to have visits whenever I choose.
Like everyone kind of knew except for the professor.
Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Bridget, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family?
Sorry, I just
am glad to
realized
hear you
something.
feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend
Yeah,
to
Ferdinand
die.
is getting into ladies.
I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Damn, he's flirting with everybody today.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget.
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
Well, Ferdinand choose also. Also, I just realized we have not seen Lorenz. Is Lorenz not on my team right now? Lorenz isn't on my team. I feel like I'm missing a few other people. Besides, I mean, Dedue's dead, unfortunately. That's just the depressing fact. I don't see Lorenz. I feel like there's other people I'm missing. Marianne and Ferdinand.
Mmm, delicious.
More ladies.
Marianne, may I join you?
Yes, Ferdinand, of course. Is something wrong?
I am sorry, but, you seem very different compared to how you were before.
That may be true.
Right there. You are smiling. I do not think I have ever seen you smile.
Marianne be smiling.
Please, you're making me blush.
I do not mean to embarrass you. I am just saying
Everyone just
you
noticing-
seem to have truly changed.
Everyone noticing that she's better. What is going on? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. After this, I have to go
Well,
really fast.
I have you to thank
You
for
bet.
that. In truth, I spent a lot of time thinking about what you said. It meant so much when you told me that everyone has a purpose to fulfill. Even me.
I am so glad to hear you say that, Marianne. I wonder, did you find a purpose for yourself?
No, not yet. But I've been much happier since I started thinking about it more.
That's good. Marianne figuring things
I
out.
remembered a time back when I was working at the animal clinic. The rest of the staff was so thankful for the work I had done. Even in something as simple as looking after animals, I was able to make myself useful to others. Thinking about it made me realize that anyone can make other people happy, even someone like me.
That's true.
It sounds to me like you have already found your answer.
What do you mean?
Making people happy. If you ask me, that is a truly worthwhile purpose.
You may be right. I just remembered. I wanted to ask about your food.
Yes? What about it?
Today was my turn to prepare the meal. How is it?
Oh, it is delicious. The flavor and the texture are superb.
Marianne knows how to
so
cook,
you are
though, so it's
certainly
fine.
making me happy.
I'm glad you like it.
And happy and smiles.
I
and
hope
everything.
you will learn to like yourself. For what it is worth, I like you.
Ferdinand, that's 3 ladies now.
Maybe, if you have the time, you can cook something for me again? For me alone, I mean.
That's 3 ladies!
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Alright, I'll be right back, real fast. Bada bing, bada boom, we back. My camera is blurry, but it's gonna focus. So I don't have a work shirt ready for work today, so I'm trying to very quickly get it cleaned, and laundry's the thing. Oh my gosh, there's 4 more girls. Ferdinand, why?
Oh dear, I'm thirsty again. If only I had a drink.
Hilda's gonna chip Ferdinand
I have
again.
some tea. You are welcome to drink some.
Oh dear, I forgot to get my...
I found it. Here it is.
Man, Hilda's still
dear,
doing...
I didn't return my library book.
I returned your book a little while ago.
Oh, thank you. Ferdinand, how did you get so good at doing things for me? It's like you know what I need before I do.
I have lots of practice fielding your requests. All I need to do is think for a bit, and I know what you need. I can practically read your mind.
Damn.
You know what it's like in here, huh? Okay, tell me what I'm thinking about right now.
You want a snack.
Sorry, nice try. Actually, I was thinking I've become quite fond of you.
Oh shit.
I suppose that is inevitable. I am rather fond of you as well. I find your laziness endearing.
4 ladies, everybody.
Hey,
4
the
ladies.
fond thing was just a joke. Really. I was thinking about tea. Kinda thirsty.
I admire you, Hilda.
You what?
I said I admire you. You are gifted and accomplished. I used to underestimate you.
I said I was kidding, didn't I? This is all a bit...
You feign sloth to obscure the considerable breadth and depth of your talents. Such delicate discretion, such noble prudence.
Jesus.
If only I could emulate it.
I've never been called prudent before, but I like hearing you say it. Thank you. You're good at giving compliments. In return for all your help, I promise that I'll keep being prudent.
I appreciate that. Shall we go?
Huh? Go where?
I thought you wanted some tea. The dining hall is the place for that.
Oh, Ferdinand, you're too kind.
That's 4 girls. 4. Don't go after Flane. Don't go after Flane.
I hope you will allow me to apologize.
Why would you need to do that?
Last time, when I was working on my armor, you could have been gravely injured. You have been avoiding me ever since. So I want to reiterate how very sorry I am.
I'm not sure that's entirely the case.
So you are not avoiding me?
To be perfectly honest, I felt a bit embarrassed. When you embraced me before, it really caught me off guard. You're surprisingly strong for how slender you appear.
Who's got muscles?
It all got me rather flustered.
Oh my gosh, this is the 5th girl.
Oh, I see. Well, I do train quite often. On the battlefield, it is perfectly common to lift up a wounded comrade. It has nothing to do with your gender. In the heat of the moment, I pay no attention to such things. That is, how I would explain it.
I see. So you have a well of strength for embracing people, it seems.
Well, I would not put it like that. Usually, when I embrace people, it is in the context of battle.
Ferdinand gives the best hugs. Just go with it. Just go with it. He gives the best hugs.
So the embrace was nothing more than a rescue. Perhaps I was flustered needlessly. I wonder if you would consider embracing me when my life is not in peril.
Oh shit, that's 5.
Why?
Because I'd like to feel that way again. That's why. How about it? Or is your capacity for embracing limited exclusively to warfare?
Oh, I see what is going on here. I had forgotten how charmingly ethereal you can be. Very well. As per your request, I shall embrace you again.
I'm delighted. Does right now work for you?
Oh shit, Flame.
Why, of course. Easily done. Although, perhaps we shouldn't tell Sedith.
Agreed. Better to let this be our little secret.
Seth is actually just like right on the top. Like he's like right up there watching. Ferdinand! What are you doing to Flame? What are you doing? You can't do this, no! And just starts screaming at him, and Ferdinand is now dead. Unfortunate. But we move on to
Out of
Manpuela.
crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame. When the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Oh, Ferdinand, that song.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds. I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject.
Damn,
That song
Ferdinand.
you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on you?
So you heard me. I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
It was good. You did good
You've
singing.
nothing at all to be embarrassed about. I'm pleased if one of my songs stayed with you like that. Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first
You don't like
act.
his singing? I loved
How the
it.
crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land of flame. When the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall. Wow, my heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my childhood. To have witnessed this performance in such an intimate setting, I am deeply moved. I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
Man, Blossom does not like singing at all.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. Perhaps you can help realize one more.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me? The one that accompanied the song? It had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then, but you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
Thank you so much. That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises. It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing, always in step.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
Birdie is so pure. Young Ferdinand, I remember I wasn't like the biggest fan of. I remember Young Ferdinand, I was like not really a big fan of, but Time Skip Ferdinand, 10 out of 10. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
You there.
Ah, is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please clarify what you mean.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream? If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys.
Oh, when she was very depresso.
Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Precisely. You've summed it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see. Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
I see. What a curious situation.
Wow, she fully admits
I don't take your meaning.
The hand of fate stripped everything from me, leaving me vulnerable and exposed. To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me. Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears. Or, dare I say, even higher.
Damn, Ferdinand's just kicking butt.
Higher, you say? Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
Wait, do Constance and Ferdinand know each other? I forgot if they did or not.
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
Damn, 7 out of 8. Not bad, Ferdinand. Not bad at all. 7 out of 8. Who knows what's about to happen next? Who knows what's about to happen next after I do this real fast? No idea. Ferdinand's going to die? No. I just heard a good one. Sorry, I'm just switching these around a little bit. Armor, Ref. Everyone needs to be learning all their stuff. Hilda, we can get Reason, flying. Leone can stick with Reason, do flying. Who's ready for chaos is what I'm gonna ask. Who is ready for just full forced chaos? Cheese, you're always ready for chaos. That's fine. Cheese's support conversations is next. Damn.
It's just trash.
Rude. Cyril's at rank D for everything. Wow. Okay. Interesting. All right. It's time for everyone's favorite part. Buying all the certifications. Which, by the way, I don't remember. Can I buy master seals? No. Cool. It's time for everyone's favorite thing, doing all the certifications. Every single one. Every single one will be a Wyvern Lord.
I've set...
We get to just screw up all of the characters. Let's just be real. Dimitri, do you want to be an assassin? Good job, Depresso Espresso Dimitri.
Too easy.
Good for you, buddy. Glad that you can do that. Felix, hero. Yeah, we can see if Felix wants to be a hero. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
Easy.
That's true. I agree, Sage. I agree. Once again, we are putting people in classes that they normally would not be, from what I understand. So we are just screwing things up. Like Ash is gonna be a mage. Never mind. Ash was about to be a mage, everybody. He was about to use magic. I love the fact how early on into this playthrough, I made so many people mages who did not know magic. And then I remember bringing a bunch of mages who did not know magic to a battle, and all they could do was walk around and they couldn't attack. It was the greatest thing. Ash said no. Maybe Ash will be a hero? Yeah, Ash being a hero.
Oh.
Nicely done, Ash. Have to keep saving. Sylvain. Yo, is Sylvain gonna be a Wyvern rider? Nope. So we do all the certifications because we're crazy. Oh, I love being crazy. Great. Awesome, actually. What's the most, like, out of left field class somebody can be that should not be that class? What should I try for? Sage, Riku, Jigsaw probably as well, because I know Jigsaw knows the game. What character plus class would be the most, like, out of left field combination that just would not work? Oh, 69%, guys? 69%? Sylvain, my boy!
Oh.
He failed it, but I think there's only two, right? Two. Mercedes, can't be anything. Nets, haven't played in a while though. That's fair, but you know, there's still a possibility. Hilda as an assassin? I think she already is an assassin.
It's all
A net in heavy armor? Ooh, that's a good one. Dancer Bernie? I think I can only have one dancer per playthrough, right? I can only have one dancer per playthrough?
I must...
Otherwise, I would have so many dancers. So not great mixture. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair one. Yo, is Ferdinand about to be a priest? Ferdinand about to be a priest? Nope, never mind. We thought Ferdinand was gonna be a priest. A net in heavy armor. Though I guess wouldn't a net in heavy armor kind of be predictable based on? I'm assuming that Gilbert's her father. I remember there was this whole thing about like who her father actually is, and I was like pretty sure that it's a Net and Gilbert are related, just hair color alone. Warlock Mercedes? No, because that's still magic. Like we're talking, it has to be so far out of left field that you just don't expect it. All right, Archer. Ferdinand. God, Ferdinand, please. I know you were just swooning with the ladies, but come on. What about Wyvern Lord Mercedes? Is that too out of the question? Wyvern Lord Mercedes? Would that be like left field, like far left field? Ferdinand needs one of these classes? True. I could be a paladin. There we go. Ferdinand's a paladin. Let's go.
My.
Trying to think of options. Linhart. Linhart could be a few things. Assassin. Yo, Linhart be looking good as an assassin. Wow, Linhart be looking really clean as an assassin. Let it be known. By the way, whoever chose rest is insane. Caspar. So I don't have any recommendations? No, you good. You good. Yo, Caspar's a monk. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I'm so proud of you, buddy. Glad that you know magic now. Bernadetta. Let's see if... Ooh, Bernie could be a sniper. Bernie failed the sniper course. 70% Bernie. 70% Bernie. Dorothea. Servant. If we don't get this, we might try Mortal Servant. 69%, really? I'm gonna be honest. Dorothea might be a Mortal Servant. It's a possibility. I'm very confused why it's a higher chance for her to be that than a Swords Master, but that's fine, I think. Look at my little bite. You can get Master Seals from Anna, if I remember correctly. You have to do a quest for her first. Yeah, no, I think if you trade enough, if you do enough trade secrets, I think is how you get them. I think I remember somebody telling me that earlier. So I have to, I'm just gonna keep, you know, we'll try to keep getting more and more, but hold on, wait, before that, is there somebody else? I want to see if Marianne has any more master stuff. Is there any other character that I would want to be a master at something? Oh yeah, Constance is a mortal servant. Okay. Dorothea, let's see if you could be a mortal savant, not servant. Yes, you are. Good job. Look at all those swords she has. All right, that's all of our master seals. Yeah, so since I got the DLC like late, it's gonna be a bit, but I still, like, once again, we're gonna be just doing our best. A priest? Petra being a priest?
I have...
God, some of these outfits look so cool on these characters. And some of them are in maid outfits currently, so, like, just don't worry about it. Raph. Oh, Raph could have been one. That's Ignatz. I don't want Ignatz to be a dark mage just yet, because I still need more dark seals. Yo, Ignatz be looking clean. Oh, Ignatz, that's looking clean. I like it. I like it. Dude, all these outfits looking super cool. Scythia. Oh, yeah. Hilda could be a thief. It's possible. This is the point where just people who love this game are just losing their mind. Like, let's just be real. There's some people who are probably like, oh, I can't wait for Kit to see this part of the story. And then they're just like, they're seeing this. And they're like, I can't watch further. He's ruining these characters. He's ruining them. He is destroying the very foundation. If so, weird for the character while looking in the outfits. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Will Hilda become a mage? Nope. Sorry, Hilda. You're fine. Leone's got 2. So let's see. We're starting off with a priest. We'll start off with priest Leone. Holy crap, you got it. I'm not a big fan of that yellow, honestly. I think orange just works better for her. No, don't hit that button. That was a bad button to hit. Seteth. Well, I guess Seteth's gonna be a soldier. Seteth looks so funny in that. Seteth. Flane. Flane on a horse. Let's go. Flane's on a horse. Hanuman. This is a dark seal, isn't it? I don't know if I want him to be that. Do I really want him to be that? I'm gonna try him to be a hero. If not, I will use a dark seal on him. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use a dark seal on him. I'm not gonna be using Hanuman too much, but yeah. God. This is so dumb. I love it. I love this so much. It's so stupid, but it's so good. All right, Hanuman, I'm actually, I can't believe it, but you're gonna be a dark bishop. Of course I passed. You're a scholar, sir. You literally lost, like, you literally failed the last. What am I doing? That scared me. I was very concerned with what was going through my brain just then. Master? Let's go, Manuela. The healer has a sword.
Well,
this is what happens when you do that dance with Ferdinand. How does a professor fail? Very carefully. Yeah, we'll have you be freaking. That looks a little odd.
Sick.
That looks a little odd. Here's the weird thing with Gilbert. I think he's only available in the Blue Lions path. So, like, I don't even know how worth it is to do some of the things we get to do with him, but... Grappler? Alois the Grappler?
I did it!
What's with all the chains? What's with all the chains? I don't like that. Dude's in the bondage, I think. Dude's in the bondage. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not. Ooh. What about Bernie the Grappler? You right. Oh, you right. Hold on. That's the goal. That is the goal. Bernie the Grappler. That is the goal of this game. By the end of this series for Blue Lions, Bernie will be a grappler. That is the goal. Hold on. I'm changing. Well, hold on. Let me do the goals right now. So Bernie, I know you're still going to learn Faith, but you're also going to keep learning Brawl. Okay, there we go. It's been done. It's done. We're doing it. All right, how about being a priest, Catherine? Nope. Sadly, only boys get your grappler. What? Okay, is there like an alternate though? Hold on, I'm gonna have to check alternatives. I really want Bernadetta to be a grappler though. That sounds hilarious. I kind of love it. War cleric, kinda. Let's take a look. Hold on. I'm sad. Yeah, no, I'd say War Cleric. I'd say War Cleric would be probably pretty good. Either that or Mortal Savant. Maybe Mortal Savant? Remember, this was so weird. Yeah, maybe her as a War Cleric. I think her as a War Cleric. Yeah, no, we're doing it. She'll be a War Cleric. Which for some reason, all War Clerics look like Lissa for some reason. I don't understand it. Is that just how it is? Hammers, Cyril? Oh god, Cyril, there's so much stuff you could be. Ow, Cyril, you're not learning anything. Okay, so yeah, we'll just have her be a War Cleric then. That would be perfect. That would be absolutely perfect. I am down with this. Though Grimoire Bernadetta looks great too. Obviously, we're going to be trying to get all classes for all characters, but we'll figure it out. Mage. I don't think he's going to be able to get Mage, but nope. Man, Cyril, you're failing your studies, dude. You're failing your studies. Excuse me, stretching. I believe in the Cyril boy. And I hope no one's tired of this music yet, though. Cyril. So Cyril could be two things, because I'm not gonna have him be Assassin Cyril, maybe. This boy be failing his studies, let me tell you. This boy be failing his studies. I'm not impressed, Cyril. I'm not impressed. But after we do these certifications, before we do battles and all that sort of stuff, because we're still gonna keep going with Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're gonna take a little break. When we make some food real fast. From there. So we'll probably do like a little small break and then we'll be back at it. There we go. There's Cyril finally passing the test.
I passed.
He passed. Because yeah, we're gonna be still streaming for like 2 more hours or so. Oops. Don't think you're gonna be impressed. Nope. Anna's not really that useful, is she? Because she doesn't have any supports with anybody. And she doesn't seem to be like that good of a character, all things considered. He passed. Cyril did it. He passed. It's true. Wow, Anna failed 71%. Jeez. Let me see something here. Yeah, this. Wait. and is only relevant in Black Eagle's route for a paralog. Interesting. I know in like, because I played Awakening and I have Fates. I remember in Awakening there was like an Anna thing, and I remember in the first Warriors game for Fire Emblem, there was some crazy Anna stuff. So, I don't think Anna passes this test. That's all of them for Anna. Yeah, whatever. Yuri's got quite a bit. What's the one that gives us the best? Swordsmaster? Let's try Swordsmaster. There we go. Easy. Balthus. Yeah, he might be able to be a armored knight. There we go. Balthus the armored knight.
Was there
kind of goes against his motto, I think, but... And two more. Constance. Never mind. Happy. Pegasus Knight. Nope. Do. We got this. Happy is gonna be one thing. I just don't know what. Notifications. Happy. Happy. Do you want to be a paladin? Happy's a paladin. Let's go. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Cool. All right. We're gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. When we come back, we'll be doing more Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're gonna be doing we'll do battle, I believe, because we have quests to do and other things we gotta get done. There's apparently a supplies thing I was supposed to do, but apparently I missed that. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Anyway, I'll be right back. Be back. What up? All right, so after taking a snack, I'm just gonna have to go get food later. We got things to do. Here's a question. Supply run. Poultry and turnip. Oh, I just don't have poultry or turnip. Wait, what do I not have? Do I have the turnip or do I not have the poultry? I have the turnip. I do have the poultry. I just didn't talk to Gilbert. Whatever. That's fine. Dealing with desserts. So we are going to fight some people. Gonna go to the 13th. And then I just need to make sure I use the proper people. Proper people time. All right. All right. So I still need to get people supports. So we got Felix. We'll have Felix and Sylvain be together. Ash and Net. Just kind of highlight them real quick. A little list. Felix, Ash and Annette. And then we'll do Mercedes and Eloise. Though... Yeah, we'll... Nope, she's still Depresso. Good to know. Okay. Olika. Can I see their motivation, by the way? Is there a way I can see their motivation right now? No. That's fine. Now we need Ingrid and Ignatz to stay together. And then everyone else is just going to be there just for lulz. So, Marianne, Hilda, Bernie, and Gilbert, I guess. Everyone's classes to snuff. Good. You're good. You are just going to be... Just gotta make sure you just literally have nothing except for... Volika is we need to switch her to Wyvern Lord. Spear, axe, and flying. Looks like axe is what's gonna be used. Don't I have some like silver axes? Yes, I do. The iron axe is only important for a little bit. Ingrid using bows. Ignatz is also using bows. Rianne's also using bows. Hilda is using spears. Bernie is using swords. Gilbert's got an axe. Sylvain's got an axe. Net is going to be still using swords, but is a mercenary now. Okay. Eloise is a soldier. And they're using spears already. Alright. Oh, battalions, that's right. We got more battalions to switch to, because there's a lot of level 5s. Level 1s. They are not... Man, y'all don't have enough. Wow. Y'all really don't have enough. Actually, yeah, you are. You're not high enough level. You're not high enough level. You're not high enough level. No. No. Wow, the fact that none of them are high enough level of authority. Well, I guess Annette is. That's good. Eloise. Oh, Eloise is also as well. Time to get some shit going. Alright. Fuck some shit up. So anyone who has an adjutant, so that would be Felix.
I'll cut through.
Well, just to fight everybody. Kill everybody!
You haven't earned my pity.
Kill everybody, Felix. Mercedes
At your
also
service.
gets to kill everybody.
A tragic end.
Everybody gonna kill everyone.
What's my strategy?
You aren't gonna take too much damage. Ash is the only other one, right?
I'd be honored.
So everyone else is gonna stay back. But the people with the adjutants are just gonna, do their thing. So just in case anything happens,
My orders?
Training axe. And then I can just fly around and grab items too. Items are great.
No, close one.
You can't defeat Ash. You can't defeat Hilda. You can't hit Ash either.
Too easy.
That doesn't work either. My team's a little strong. I don't know if y'all can tell, but my team is a bit
What's the
strong.
only way?
I'm gonna have Gilbert smack some stuff too.
You were unprepared.
You were unprepared. Here, Iron Axe.
It was meant to be.
Felix is so good. Felix doing the good things. Dude, Ash with the dodges today too. Hilda with the dodges. Mercedes with the dodging. Meanwhile, those two are just like, I'm scared. That actually did more damage than I thought it was going to. Wow, that's actually doing way more damage than I thought it was going to. Now,
be careful.
You should be able to kill them. Yes.
All right, next.
And actually, I'm just gonna keep healing, honestly.
Ah, thanks.
Nothing too crazy that we need to do. Need to worry about. Ash will just slowly chip away at these guys.
I must steel myself.
Ash just gets to kick butt, and everyone else just gets to watch.
On my honor as a knight.
Kill people. Yeah, that's all I gotta really worry about.
Predictable.
Look at that, trying to hit me while I'm on a thing. All right, those two people are just running away. Oh yeah, you have Aegis. Aegis, whatever it's called. I'm gonna have you just start moving up, so that way you can fight these two guys. You can kill this guy.
Hey.
Fireballs! Great balls of fire!
I had to protect my friends.
Meanwhile, Ash just slowly killing people.
In the name of justice! No! It must be so.
Our team's doing great! I wonder why those two mages up there are just kind of like running. Like, I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand why they're not heading down. Everyone time skips battle quotes. True. Felix should be fine. Fire this guy.
Be at peace.
Ash, don't kill this guy.
I'm still here.
Alright, Felix should be fine. That guy's just gonna run that way. Alright, good thing you have Aegis, because that would have ended terribly. Heal Felix.
Sorry.
Things not going too well, but that's fine. Can you kill this dude? Oh yes, you can. Easy.
You fought well.
We'll have Ash just start moving up. Everything should be good.
Close.
Dude, you just can't hit Ash. What you doing, dude? You can't hit Ash.
I can't lose. It's
Ash
my duty.
Just destroyed everybody. Good stuff. Ash the MVP. Nice. Good start. And then we get the pirates. Got some pirates to worry about.
I am grateful.
Man, people really like using Dorothea, though. Is there a reason why everyone likes using Dorothea?
I have gratitude.
Also, I love how that most deployed, mine's literally just Felix Mercedes, I think. You're still good. You're still good. Just want to make sure. Oh, I was like, wait, why did that say no? And I don't think anyone leveled up their active things.
I'll cut through.
Probably because she's the best dancer and Black Eagle Root is most popular. Oh, that makes sense. Well,
I'd be honored.
Ash, you can just start killing people. We're fighting pirates!
At your service.
Meanwhile, Mercedes, you can just start destroying people. Is there a reason that I walked closer? I don't really know why I walked like that close.
My orders.
Forward.
What's my strategy?
I mean, I could literally have Volika just start killing everybody, but I'm not wanting to do that. I am gonna kill this guy though. 61 damage.
I must lead them
61 damage. That's fucking hilarious. All right, we're good. Ash might die.
Here.
Ash is dead. You skip everything. Defeat the pirates. Now we just move in people to help Ash.
I'll do my best.
Steady now.
Let's help Ash over here.
Still alive.
Ready when you are.
And then Ingrid can help out over here.
I shall not stray.
Shall we?
And then we'll have Hilda. Well, man, my people
Don't
are
get used to
powerful,
this.
aren't they? Alright, I think that should be better. That should still live. You never forget this quest? Why? Was this a bad quest or a hard quest?
I'll cut through.
We will kill it.
All right, next.
At your service.
Heal.
You're a big help. I'd be honored.
No, just stuck in my mind. Oh, gotcha.
It was the only way.
Why is there? It looks like a casino out there. What the fuck is this? Ruins. It looked like a casino, I swear. I was convinced it was a casino.
Maybe I'm...
Alright. They shall be fine.
You haven't earned my pity.
Let's keep forward.
Thanks so much.
Heal Ash up. Heal Ash up. Iron Axe.
Making.
Let's go, Ash leveling up his stuff. Have these guys keep moving because they're the ones who have stuff.
I must steel myself.
Riku, we're gonna make Bernie, by the way, a war cleric. Aren't you excited?
You're a big help.
I just realized Mercedes does not have recover. She solely has heal. Why are you like this? But what's wrong with chaos?
All right, next.
There's nothing wrong with chaos, I swear.
Too slow. That much closer.
Helix kicking some butt.
What's my strategy?
Let's bring ourselves in. I'm sorry. Thanks, Annette. You did great. That's the same Annette. That's gonna be the plan. And you guys should be safe. I'm gonna bring Hilda in just for some backup, just in case. You would attack Mercedes. You stupid fool. You would attack Mercedes. Of all people.
My
Alright, next.
Sylvain, though?
Need to...
Leveling up?
Pointless. Obvious.
Oh, that poor person. That poor pirate.
One to remember.
He was given the short stick. That pirate was given the short stick. He couldn't do anything. Oops. You'll be fine.
I can't lose.
Let's go, Ash. Kicking butt.
Thanks so much.
And Mercedes here. So. Grab this. Well, because also Riku, I was asking what would be the worst combination of people for character to have. So I decided to just ask chat, and chat gave me the idea. It was perfect. Good job, Felix. All right. That's that. Riku, how am I gonna make it up to you then? You hate it. How do you want me to make it up to you? Instruct manual. By doing Golden Deer? Well, I'll do Golden Deer later. So what do I need for... So I need Brawl. Oh, I need to increase your writing too, huh? Interesting. We will do, once again, we will do Golden Deer and other routes in the future. We have a lot of games to get through, keep that in mind, so. Let's start working from the top down. Who needs magic? That doesn't already have magic. Ferdinand, I hear that you want some magic.
I am relieved. I am...
Sir, thank you.
I am beginning.
Alright, he now knows thunder. Perfect.
I am...
Then we need to get you your stuff. Linhart. Bernie. Burns. Bernie, and get your faith up.
Thanks for that.
Bernie now knows how to heal. That's perfect. Dorothea. Petra.
I have an...
You will learn the ways of the dark arts.
You have my...
Raph. Oh, Raph needs to be a mage. Easily. This man needs to be a mage. Easily. Ignatz. Ignatz not really helping me out there. Ignatz, you did nothing for me there, buddy. Leone. Leone, we could raise reason.
Nope.
Yep. Get that praise.
I'm getting.
Leone now knows magic. Let's go. And you
I'm
can
getting
learn
it.
flying. One more. Elaine. Well, no, you guys don't have it maxed. Oh, wait, I've already done all of them. Cool. So who needs stars now? That's the other thing I need to check. Who needs stars? Mercedes, on the other hand, I want to teach like swords and other stuff. How to be something. Yeah. So if they don't have magic, then it's just gonna be all this other stuff. Scythia. Ooh, Lysithia. Yeah. Lysithia will learn the way of the sword. There we go. Soul bleed. Heavy armor. Alright. Let's change some goals around then. Flying is rank D, you're fine. You need to use heavy armor and flying. What else needed war? What else is oh, here we go. Oh, war cleric. We need faith to be high. Well, faith will get higher anyway, so we're just gonna do brawling and heavy armor. Now, you're fine, you're fine. Heavy armor and riding. I didn't realize that you did faith in flying. Oddly enough, brawling and flying too? Kind of confused why you need that. That's fine. Cyril. Heavy armor and flying. Boom. Okay. Perfect. There we go.
Professor.
No. Dorothea wants to talk to us. Sure.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor.
Oh, why are you thanking me? Oh, so she used magic bow. Worked out pretty well.
Live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
Yeah, you could be with whoever you want. So you found me out.
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
Is the same story about Ferdinand?
I was an orphan,
Did you talk about
living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing.
Okay.
That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company.
Middle Franc?
Performers, nobility.
Francs?
I met so many people, but none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same.
Everyone gets old, but it's what's within you that people need to look at.
I started
not just
to
the
wonder,
face.
when I did
in
get old,
you.
what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I want to be alone.
That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
In an alternate universe, that would be me. But I'm not interested. But then in an alternate universe, that would be me. Leah's done. Oh, hello. Who's it? Manuela. Sure. What up, Manuela?
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man.
Well, but an alternate
You listen to all
timeline.
my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
Your close friend.
I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men?
Or like 30 that you keep trying to sleep with. What's wrong?
What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more!
Damn, that's a lot of men.
I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help.
What kind of
I'm going
exercise?
to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Okay. That tells me that if I played as a guy, that would be very, very different. But guess what, everybody? It's Happy's birthday! That's the weirdest sentence I think I can possibly say. But Happy's birthday! Hell yeah, we're hosting a tea party. I hear you like
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Wow, that smells good. Did you pick this out just for me?
Hey, go. Enjoy your tea. Enjoy your tea.
Tastes pretty strong. What?
Tell me about yourself.
Yep.
A dinner invitation. I know you like food.
What?
Strange fish in pond? Cooking mishaps.
Nice. I saw you playing with a cat earlier. How did you manage that? Cats always run away from me. I'm not even listening.
Sorry, Happy. But we did it!
Chatterbox.
Aw, she blushing.
I could go for a snack. I know, I'm buff as heck. What of it?
I love that.
Right.
I love that.
What, do I have bedhead?
Oh, yeah, cute hair. Love Happy.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Happy's gotta probably be my favorite. I'm so looking forward to using her in the Warriors game. She's probably gonna be like my new Camilla. I'm just using her constantly in the game. Aw, shit. Felix! Felix, my boy!
I notched a win against you.
I almost had you.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Hey, what's up?
It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
Hey, you found the answer to my question, boy. I don't know.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave.
Foreshadowing?
Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Is it me? Is it
you,
me?
Obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Hey, don't count me out yet, boyo.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
God, I like in Felix more and more. Young Felix was kind of a dick. Older Felix, quickly becoming a 10 out of 10. I might choose him over Sylvain. Hey yo, Alois!
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Yeah. What's up?
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald.
That's the wrong button.
He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe if you're quieter, that might help.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade.
Yep. Let's be real. I'm always indecisive. If you've watched any part of my Rune Factory stream, you know my last like 5 Rune Factory streams, we've been going back and forth between the same 2 girls.
I was hopeless at it, but
I can't choose.
He was a master.
I'm hopeless.
In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man.
Sound good. We can reminisce.
We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Oh shit, interesting. Crest can make people live longer?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100.
Jesus!
And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure.
Interesting.
And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
You like to fish?
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say.
God, this guy and his puns.
He'd
Love
say
him.
there was
Love
no
him.
greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink.
Fish sounds
I
nice
have to
right
say,
now.
right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Now I want to go get sushi, but sushi's hella fucking expensive. I can't go to the place I usually go because, like, hours away.
For more, yeah?
Let's go. Hey.
Wait to get back out.
And the heavy armor increase.
How
Perfect.
best to use this skill?
I think I got it. One step before. This'll be useful.
Growling.
It's all instant. I'm finding my
Thunder,
focus.
Heal, heal. Everyone learning things that they shouldn't.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
People went out exploring? Oh, it's because it's Sweet Tooth Week. That makes sense. Maybe I should? Oh shit, guy. Well, actually, hold up. I said, oh man, we actually maxed them out. Yo, let's go. We maxed them out. Felix and Sylvain are done, so let's finish Felix and Sylvain's story.
Sylvain.
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
You irresponsible fool. Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always...
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you.
Damn.
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise. You think something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
Sylvain?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
Yeah, Felix actually being concerned. Young Felix would not be like this at all. Let's be real.
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan. I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Damn.
Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me.
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you. I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. No.
A hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now.
They're great. I love
You know
both
how
of
we
them.
grew up together?
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Oh shit, food.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know.
Blue Line kids are the great. The greatest.
But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Aww.
Sylvain, thank you.
That's what friends are for, Felix.
God, they're so... they're 10 out of 10. They're great. They're great. Also, Ash and Annette maxed out. Let's go. Marking them off the list.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this.
Oh yeah, he's
alone.
going back to look for the doll.
No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in there. But I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Annette!
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
Good ol' Ash. Oh, the boy.
You
the
went back for
boy.
it? But what?
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right?
Yeah,
Were
Ash
you
is the
okay in there
goodest
all by
boy.
yourself?
True.
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
Sounds like Alois.
No, I don't think that at all.
Alois all over again, I
Special,
swear.
Ash. You were really brave, and all for me. That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly
checking
attest to
work
that.
stuff real
I'm
quick.
sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Ugh, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to one of the king's best knights. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
Good ol' Ash and Annette. Love it. These supports are great. I don't think they beat Awakening's supports, but I do really like them. Anyway, we got a lot of Linharts, so let's just jump into it. We also have to write down Linhart and Petra.
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes. Perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes. Caspar, you did it.
Caspar did it. Let's go.
And that's how it's done. Woo!
Let's go,
And then
Caspar.
I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. I really wish you could've... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day.
Nah, he's a strategic
I just rambled
genius.
on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it.
Damn.
Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
That sounds about right for Linhardt.
Well,
He's just gonna go to sleep.
Makes sense.
He's gonna go to sleep for a long time.
You and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Yeah, no, I think all the houses do have dorks, but I think I just like the Blue Lions house just a lot more. All right, Linhardt and Bernie.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Cut it out, Linhardt.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I felt terrible about what happened last time, you know. Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Maybe you should have.
Damn, sassy. Sassy.
So what do you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation?
What situation?
Exactly what you said.
Am I in your way again? I must be. Okay,
Look at
let me
Straight
pack
Blue
my
Lines
things
is
and I'll
on.
be off.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
Friends?
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together. We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Don't think that's how that works, but sure.
Alone together. Oh, wait, I get it. That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right? Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
It's like me at work, which is a weird way to put it, but bear with me. It's like me at work, where I just kind of stick to myself and remain alone. I'll talk to people if they talk to me, sure, but like I like being like kind of being around people, but I like sticking to myself. I think that's what Linhardt's trying to say.
Please, Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more.
That makes sense.
We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but when I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
And she's smiling.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me, Linhardt?
Linhardt's
What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
Hell yeah.
I was just saying what I think. Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now. You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me. Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart. You won't fool me.
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my hooks into your heart.
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
Bernie's falling for
What a
Linhardt.
shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way.
Poor Bernie.
You can praise me as much as you want.
I don't understand you one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
It's It's so short and so curt.
Don't say stuff like that!
It's just, you're cute. Boom. Straight to the heart, straight to the jugular. Linhart's quickly grown on me. Linhart and Dorothea, let's see how this goes.
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too. But first, there is something I wish to say.
That too, damn.
I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something.
Yeah, no, he's the most easygoing of them all.
One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn.
Welcome to my life.
I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
Do you, though?
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman. Was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought
Everyone
you were
always
just
has a
trying
low
to make
opinion
me
of themselves.
feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn.
But weirdness works.
You know,
that's what I know.
I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes.
He literally
but I can't
did.
be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
Linhart just stole her heart. She didn't have to do a thing. She didn't have to do a thing. That was incredible. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Linhart and Petra, or not Linhart and Petra. I just pressed potentially the worst buttons to possibly press. No, I think we're good. All right, Linhart and Petra, let's see.
Linhart, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was
I'm trying to see
hunting
the
earlier, and the
tattoos.
land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right
Butcher
there.
the animals! Butcher the
Despise
animals!
the sight of blood.
Butcher the animals! Oh, the blood!
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat.
I could never hunt. I'm not gonna lie.
That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
I'm not like squeamish. It's weird. I'm not like squeamish or anything. Like I've watched Scarred growing up, and like I'm a big fan of the Saw movies. But like there's some thing about like some specific injuries and body parts that if they get injured, I can't. And it's weird because the Somnium Files is one of my favorite games, and I cannot handle eye pain.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm
Or,
not
like,
much of a cook.
And like dead animals, even though
I want to be smoking
Weird.
the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it, but I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much
Interesting.
wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the
wood.
stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Oak and beech.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But
Go
it's
with
bedtime.
Petra.
Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for
You
this
can't
task.
say no to Petra.
Please stop with the praising. All right, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
Also true, but you just can't say no to Petra. Petra's just so nice. So nice. Slay Cynthia!
You seem to have lined up your desserts very meticulously.
What you see before you, Lysithia, is a life choice.
A life choice?
Oh, really?
The most skilled pastry chef in the army has been asked to do the impossible in the heart of wartime. Source high-quality ingredients, employ advanced baking methods, and create these two pastries.
Advanced baking methods. Dun, 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 dun,
Put a lot of
dun.
thought into this. May I?
Of course. You can have but one, though. And it should be noted that they taste completely different. I
Interesting.
thought I'd split them between us, seeing as they were made so carefully and are so very, very special.
Ah, thanks. So, what exactly is the life choice you mentioned? Also, if you are not partaking, I'll just go ahead and eat them both.
Of course, I forgot Lysithia has the sweet tooth.
No.
The sweet
For
tooth.
you see, if you eat one, you simply cannot, must not, eat the other.
What?
Should you eat both, a pair of ingredients, one in each pastry, will combine to poison you.
Damn.
That seems unnecessarily intense. Just one won't kill me then?
Of course not. But making this choice means you will not be able to taste the second dessert. Ever.
I see what Linhardt's doing. God, this dude is smart. This dude's fucking smart. Oh,
No
shit.
matter what I tell you, you'll never know which one tasted best. And if you are underwhelmed by your choice, you'll regret your decision forever.
So, I should just pick one and be done with it.
But you've already chosen, haven't you? Not between the pastries, but your life paths. You would gamble on the chance of living a long life, even if it meant losing your two crests, correct? Hence my current choice.
Wait, whose choice are we talking about now?
A shortened lifespan doesn't necessarily mean a short life. Even with two crests, you might live a long time. And with you around, the study of crests will undoubtedly reach previously unimagined levels. On the other hand, getting rid of them could help someone that I care about. Maybe. Or maybe it won't help at all.
His analogies are so good. Oh, that's so good. I love this. I love this so much.
Unfortunately, one never knows until they eat the pastry. Even then, you can never taste them both.
Hang on, Linhardt. Do you mean to tell me you care about me? Since when?
When indeed. You are someone I care about, though. So much so I wish we could be family, you and I.
Family? That escalated rather quickly. Although, having more family does sound nice.
Anyway, I need to be going. Oh, and feel free to eat the pastries. I made up the poison bit because I didn't know how else to say what I wished to say. And because... well, because I believe there are choices we can make where you can have both. I'll show you somehow, before the war is over.
Are you sure these aren't poisoned? Linhardt, wait! Wait!
That was the cutest thing. I think it was really cute, I feel like. Oh.
There you are, Marianne. I'd like a moment to talk.
Oh, Linhardt. I was just on my way to pray.
All right. Afterwards.
It's already getting late, though. If you'll excuse me.
I have something to say, by the way, after Marianne Linhardt's one. Sorry.
So then, you're done?
Linhardt, were you here this entire time?
I was sleeping. Are you ready to talk now?
I suppose. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
I wasn't waiting. As I said, I was sleeping. I didn't want to disrupt your prayers.
Dude's always sleeping.
I see.
I think Linhardt is me.
So, what did you want to
Linhardt
talk
might
about?
actually be me. Oh, am I Linhardt this entire time? Without the... Oh, I do have fun.
The results of my research.
I'm
Your
confused.
research?
I intended to look into the power of your crest from the first moment I met you. I've been feeling quite happy of late, and I can conclude that it is due to your crest.
Are you sure? That's...
Or more likely, I feel good because I've recently taken a bit of exercise.
Oh.
Although, keeping you from finding out I was researching you was plenty of exercise on its own. Listen, Marianne, I'll tell you one thing for certain. Your crest is not the source of anyone's bad luck. The research on your crest is lacking, but other crests have been studied quite a bit. I can find no proof that a crest can influence the lives of those who come in contact with its bearer. And frankly, transmitting bad luck via touch sounds like a crazy superstition. Don't you agree?
That may be true.
By the way, eating the vegetables you gave me caused no ill effects. They were as delicious as ever. It may be another story if I drank your blood. Ugh, now I'm nauseous.
Vampire dude.
You're going to make us both sick.
All right, sorry. As I said, it is my scholarly opinion that your crest does not cause bad luck.
Thank you for your reassurance. It does make me feel a little better.
And she's smiling.
Probably just that you and the people around you have had some bad days. It happens. I'm going to watch over you from now on, and if either of us has bad luck, well, I'll look into whether it's just chance or if it's your crest. In fact, I'll dedicate my life to it.
Lynn, you have so
Your
many
life?
girls.
For me?
Stop it.
Especially for you, Marianne. Don't make me spell it out.
I gotta say, I'm so sorry for the people who have been waiting for me to finish this game and see all the support conversations for like years. Cause like I've mentioned before on these most recent streams, I played and streamed this game right when it came out. I was playing this game a ton. And then I got sidetracked. And I'm so sorry to the people who have been waiting for me to get through all this. Like, these are great. And I'm so sad that it's not earlier, but...
Reading anything interesting?
What up, Lynn?
Oh, good day, Linhardt. At the moment, I'm simply browsing history books.
History!
Reading these, it's easy to imagine what it would feel like to exist long ago.
Fodlan's history spans thousands of years. We're lucky to have so many detailed records of our past. I have knowledge of how people lived, who they loved, what wars they fought, and why.
Dude's a history buff,
But I
not
never
like me
describe it
at
as
all.
feeling like I was living in the past.
And why not? It's only a figure of speech.
About our shared crests.
Goodness, this again?
There's an experiment I wish to attempt, although it might prove to be a bit troublesome.
A troublesome experiment? You know I do not like pain.
That's fair.
Pain? No, there won't... Well, I'm unsure of the results, but that's why they call it an experiment. It would, of course, require
Someone's
that you and I
vacuuming,
get married.
Damn!
I beg your pardon?
Damn!
Yes. If bearers of major and minor Cethline crests reproduce, what crest would the offspring possess, if any? I must know, and thought the question might pique your interest as well.
Are you actually speaking about a hypothetical future with me? Involving... children?
Game, W game, W stream, W stream, confused, but music song clone, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Kid Party. Enjoy your follow remotes. How is it going?
Yes. Such parentage has never been documented. A whole new field of research awaits.
I love how Linhardt just showed up, like literally just showed up to Blaine and is like, you want to have kids? After previously just flirting with Lysithea and Marianne, just walking up to Flynn and just straight up asking, hey, wanna bang? Have some
It would
kids?
be a worthy experiment, and we need only 5 or so children for a good sample size.
5 or so children. This guy's
Do you
insane.
mind going back to what you mentioned earlier?
Pardon? Which part?
The part about marrying and having children.
You're playing a great game? Oh, but thank you.
I've always
This is a good game.
believed, rather firmly, that marriage is something between two people who love one another.
you have any favorite characters from this game, music? And do you have a favorite route? I've only played Blue Lions, so this is as far as I've gotten so far.
I like you well enough to advance a field of study to previously unknown heights.
So good.
How do you feel?
This is the first I've heard of such a thing from you.
Do you imagine I've spent all this time talking to you because I was bored?
Yeah, him and Lysithia's support is
Anyway, I'm pretty worn out now, so let's continue this conversation another time, yes?
Does conversing with me tire you out so much?
Talking to anybody tires me out. Thinking, putting thoughts into
fair,
words, opening my mouth.
Don't know much about the Crimson Flower route, but nice.
Do give some thought to my proposal. Think of how far we could advance Crest research, you and I.
Linhardt, listen, you need to date Lysithia. You're not dating Flame.
Experimental marriage and children? He likes me? I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
I don't understand it either. I don't think I've ever met somebody who walked up to somebody and say, hey, wanna fuck? Our children could be the greatest experiment of all time. Like, that is the strangest thing to say to somebody. Like, imagine just walking to, like, the mall or something, because let's be real, who's driving anymore? But let's imagine you're walking in the mall, and you just, like, somebody just walks up to you and says, hey, I like you. He's like, I've never met you before, never really talked. He's like, that's fine. You want to have like 6 kids? I think our kids would be hot. Like, they would be the best kids in the world. They would grow up to be beautiful people. It's like, what? That is what that... Shadhart.
Linhardt, I understand you'd endanger yourself to realize your dreams. But why go this far? You never seemed like the type to put this much effort into anything.
Shadhart.
Honestly, I find most everything annoying, which is most likely why you have such an opinion of me. But to continue my research without taking this chance to know the truth, what would be the point?
He's a good researcher. I'll give him that much.
Besides, ignorance can breed even greater dangers. For example, do you know for whom Thunderbrand was originally crafted?
The goddess.
Correct. And because of that, everyone just stops thinking about it. No one really knows what the relic is made of, how it was crafted, or what its very structure may be.
That's true. They don't really know too much about the relics. It's just that Byleth make
Until we know those things and truly understand the power and the danger relics hold, we won't be able to gain any new
And now he's
knowledge.
falling asleep.
I'm tired of talking.
You tire too easily. But I think I understand your logic. If you really want to risk your life, I won't stop you. Just remember, Linhardt, curiosity killed the...
I am not a cat. It will require more than my own curiosity to finish me off.
I don't know. Shit. I don't remember too much. Been a while.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. But don't blame me if something bad happens.
If something happens, it happens. Finding out the truth means accepting the risks.
It's fair.
Those who've identified plants, both poisonous and medicinal, took the same risk in eating each. I'm just like those people.
Okay, fine. I give up. You win. I'll let you hold Thunderbrand just this once.
Wow.
Give
Just
it a try.
this once? Personal skills called catnap.
And
True.
don't worry about something bad happening. I'll be right here.
It's actually being able to hold Thunderbrand, and then we get to see the results of that later. All right, last support for right now for Linhardt.
This path isn't the right way either.
It's happy.
Why do epic quests always involve a lot of legwork?
Well, Abyss is a big place. Maybe it's time to start on your next epic quest. Giving up and going home. People are dying up there after all. We don't have time for this sort of thing.
Listen, we have a bunch of time. Don't get twisted.
What sort of thing? You? I'd say you're way more important than the pursuit of war. More interesting, too.
Yeah,
Hey,
the next
you're not
big
dating
thing in
Happy.
Christology.
Hi.
How flattering. You gotta stop saying things like that or someone might get the wrong idea. Lucky for you, I'm used to your weirdness by now.
I'm sorry my sincerity rubbed you the wrong way. I meant what I said, but that's fine. Now, back to your ability. I've discovered that this power can be attributed to your blood. The magic originates from your crest.
5 years later, he figures it out. Congratulations!
There have been leaps and bounds in research on summoning magic focused on an arbitrary target. The only remaining problems are perception and distance, though it could be argued that
Blah, blah, big words, blah. I don't even get what you're saying.
I love
you don't have to understand it to appreciate its implications. Here's the connection. Once we understand your power, it's essential that we have a theoretical grasp on how to control it.
All All right, I'll do my best.
That isn't as scientific as what I had in mind.
I'll probably need your help wrapping my head around the theoretical stuff. You up for that? No pressure. Well, people might die if you say no, so some pressure, I guess.
No pressure, but like, society might die. But no pressure.
Huh? Why me? Ugh, I guess it can't be helped. I suppose foisting this task on Professor Hanneman would be a waste of my precious efforts. This isn't what I had in mind, but I guess I'm the only man for the job, come to think of it.
Sounds great. Hey, if you're tired, there's no shame in calling it a day and heading back to the surface.
It's more walking than I expected. I've lost sleep over this. But you're way more important than Oh, right. You don't like me when I'm sincere. Well, let's get on with the adventure then. We'll check out that hidden passage next. We've got to find that book that Timotheus is said to have left behind. Come along.
I don't know who Timotheus is,
Fine.
but sure.
But what if we don't find the book, and you can't figure out a way to solve this?
I've come this far. Now I've got to see it through to the end. How will I ever nap in peace otherwise?
Sounds like we might be stuck together for a while.
And happy? No. Put my foot down. No. Whew. All right. Got through all that. Don't worry. Oops. Don't worry. All right. It's time for everyone's favorite part. Me using all of my... I don't have any Master Seals left. Don't worry about that. Me still trying to use Master Seal. Me screwing up everybody's hopes and dreams. Everyone's hopes and dreams gonna get destroyed by Kit today. What's your take on Three Hopes?
I've set...
I don't know anything about it other than it's a warrior game and it takes place in kind of like an ultimate story or something of the sort. I don't know the specifics. I'm gonna play it after I finish a route. It's kind of how it goes. Felix, you're gonna be a dark mage. Congratulations. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Easy.
I'm gonna be playing it after I finish the Blue Lions route. That's for sure. Like, I am gonna be getting the game. And I'm actually a big fan of Warriors games. But, it'll be interesting, that's for sure. By the way, if you're new here and you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm ruining everyone's hopes and dreams. If you think people should be proper classes, I disagree. Oh, I am running low on time. I think we're gonna actually just be able to do... shit. We're gonna be just doing the certifications and then finishing up some exploring stuff. And then we'll hopefully be able to move on to 4 story stuff later. Beyond Hope, there's Romance and Hopes. Oh, I'm so looking forward if there's romance in there. Yo, I'm down. Anytime there's a game that has romance, count me in.
Oh.
I don't know why. I like pairing people together. It's probably weird, but it's, you know, I do it. Can you be a wyvern rider? Nope, you failed. I suppose I should be talking about what we're going to be doing next for Three Houses. Because we are going to be streaming this game tomorrow as well. It's just, once again, I have limited time because, you know, job. Having a real job and everything means... I'm surprised they haven't called me out. I guess I'll find out in like 30 minutes or so if they're going to actually call me out. But I still need to like get ready and head on over and such. I mean, if they do call me out, then I'll just keep streaming the game. Like, I'll come back and stream some more. Really? You didn't get that one either, Sylvain? Oh. Sylvain, my dude. I always make him one after experiencing anything. Well, for some reason, Sylvain's just not getting it. Ingrid's not getting it either.
Next.
Oh, I need to change everyone in there at some point. That's fine. Ferdinand the Archer? Ferdinand's an archer. Nope, never mind. I'm keeping a Fire Emblem. Yo, same here. That's why I'm looking forward to setting up my 3DS streams again, so that way we can actually go back and do Awakening and Fates and get do those games too. I'm planning on doing a lot more, but I also have to once again finish the other games. Make Lysithian Armor Knight. You're the same type of chaos I am. I'm excited. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm planning on streaming this hopefully earlier than I did today, so that way we can get through some actual chapters compared to just me being stuck doing supports and everything. We're still going to be doing supports. If you think that we weren't going to... Oh, hi. If you thought that we weren't going to do supports tomorrow, you were sorely mistaken. But yeah, it'll still be earlier in the day. I need to keep an Abyssian exam pass. I wonder if I can get more Abyssian exam passes. I would like to. Linhardt, I can't think about. Caspar, maybe? Caspar, do you want to be a priest? Nope. Lorenz's support? I don't remember anything about them. And currently Lorenz is not in our party and Dedue is dead. So hope I didn't miss anything with them. I wonder where Lorenz is. I'll figure it out. And once again, I wanted to remind, no spoilers or anything. They got a lot of renown, if I recall. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold off on those until like New Game Plus and everything then. I mean, unless there's anything else. Yeah. I like to remind everyone, by the way, much to the shock of people in chat the other day, I actually am still very blind on this game. Like, I've not been spoiled on anything.
Oh.
So, did I do Dedue's Paralog? The one I've done all pre-time skip paralogs. That's all I can say. So, I don't think I've missed anything, but if I did... Well, I missed Rhea's support. That's right. The only thing I've missed, as far as I've been made aware, is I've missed Rhea's support, because I just didn't talk to her as much as I thought I did. So I'd have to do that in in one of the other rounds. But yeah. If anyone's worried about the implications, like, I understand that there's some paralogs that actually like lead to more things, but that's just, I think, a Fire Emblem thing in general, if I recall correctly. So I figured that the paralogs that I did are going to have some other stuff happen like later down the line. I remember that there was a Dedue one. I remember there was the Hilda and Cyril one that we did quite some time ago. There was, I think, a Felix one. I have no idea, honestly. I figure we're probably going to be learning more about, like, the tragedy of Dusker or something like that. I remember that's a thing. Bernie's... Oh, Bernie. Nothing. Okay, Dorothea. I just emptily read chat, so, like... I'm also somebody who just brings up bad hammer nobody spoils. Man, people are not getting certifications right now. It's crazy. Crazy. That's good. I've had people try to spoil other games I play because I tend to do a few visual novels and everything. But I usually have a strict rule of like not reading chat too much. But everyone's been pretty good about it lately, which I'm pretty happy with. But it might just be because I'm a smaller streamer and I imagine like the larger streamers have to deal with that stuff all the time. I know my friend Blaze had to deal with that for a lot of stuff. So, see if I could have her be a ward. I like that. Petra. There we go.
I have
Certifications. This is just one for Ignots. This is just the priest. Will Ignots become a priest? Nope. Dude, people are failing these certifications left and right. This is bad. Y'all be bad at your certifications. How could you? Hilda, are you gonna become a thief? Nope. Wow. I mean, I guess we really didn't like level up any of their stats or anything. Even still, this is kind of insane. This is really insane. So hopefully we're gonna be doing like a I actually have to go to work at 4 tomorrow. 3. Hopefully I can like stream tomorrow at like 10 in the morning my time, so that way we have enough time to do stuff. That's the hope. Hilda, because if I stream at 10 in the morning my time, then hopefully we'll be, oh look at that, good job Hilda. We should be able to get through a lot. Because if I start streaming, say like 10 in the morning, yeah, probably about another 5-hour stream. That'd be good. But I won't be able to stream tonight because I'm going to be getting home super late unless they call me out. Once again, I won't find out until a few minutes from now. You know what? Actually check the temperature, because the temperature is actually going to tell me if it's going to fucking Microsoft Edge or whatever it's called. Wait, what? Oh shit. How does that work with my board? I mean, I don't tend to go anywhere, so I don't fully know, but so right now the high is supposed to be 110 degrees. Yeah, it's supposed to be 110 degrees Fahrenheit right now outside. So, and it's supposed to be like that until, I'm gonna just check properly here. It's supposed to be like that until 10. So I doubt there's gonna be too many people showing up, but we'll see. That being said, tomorrow it's supposed to be, let me just kind of check. Yeah, there's a room. It's supposed to be raining.
Even my wisdom could not conquer.
It's supposed to be raining most of the day. I don't know how my work works for rain. I imagine they still stay open because it's like partially indoors, but I work on a driving range, so I feel like I'd still be working, especially even if it's raining. But I get the feeling there's not gonna be too many people. I don't know. It hardly rains here, so. Catherine, are you gonna be a soldier, Catherine? Drumroll, please. Nope. Man, we are really dropping the ball here. Chat, all right, you guys get to decide something for me. Do I get sushi before work? I know I said it was like expensive and everything, but I've been kind of craving sushi now. Do I get sushi before work? If I have the time. I'm relying on you, chat. Get that sushi. That's a 1 for the sushi. I won't be able to get sushi after work because I'm working until like the literal dead of the night. so I should not. But like, if you're saying after stream, get it. Yeah. I am for you not making bad decisions money-wise. I always make bad decisions money-wise. We've been through this. Motherfucking Cyril. Cyril's been the one who's consistently failed all of the choice. Also, I'm pretty sure I get paid, or I got paid today, didn't I? I actually might have gotten paid today. Hold up. While we're doing all these things, let me just see, because I think I did get paid today. And if I did, God, Cyril, can you please do something, my dude? Let's fucking go. I got paid today. It's way better than I thought it was gonna be. Because I was sick all of frickin', or I was sick during 1 week last week. So I didn't work an entire week. And your boy still got paid pretty well.
I passed.
God, I'm so looking forward to this next paycheck that's coming up. Not the one I just got, but the one after, because this will be the first time I finally get to work 80 hours at this like new job. And that means like I will get to see the full like extent of like how all the tips and gratuity and all that sort of stuff work. And like I'll finally have like decent money for once. I'm super fucking excited. Y'all don't even know. Y'all do not even know how excited I am for it. Yeah. I'm excited for it. The only thing that sucks is like it's taken so long for me to like get consistent like income, because like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago I think now I had COVID, and then there was this past week where I just had a near infection that just wrecked everything. Like it was not nice dealing with like the ear infection to everything else, like congestion, allergies, coughing, chest pain. That one wasn't COVID, but I still had to be out of work for a week. So when I finally get to work, like I'm working 80 hours for that pay period, plus like the tips that come through. Like, oh, it's gonna be nice. So we're getting that sushi for this. It's a little bit of a celebration. Hold out on, wow, the certifications have not been going well this entire time. And then I get to hold out until, oh, that should be, I'm just doing math in my head right now. And yeah, I should be fine. Sir, how could you be a bishop? I'm so confused. You failed all of your certification. God dang it. Yuri, why? You failed all of your certifications. Nope, but he became a warrior.
Was there
Balthus. Love how the smart people are like failing their certifications and everybody else is like succeeding. Constance is done. Happy has a chance to be 3 things. Nope, Happy's not getting one of them. I need to keep one of the Abyssian passes for the war cleric. That's it. Double checking time right now. Let me. Oh, it's not the right button. Kind of pre-order. Will you be a warlock? Yep, she became a warlock. That's
Piece of cake.
no. It's not. There we go. All right, good. Sweet. So that's all of that. So now we're just gonna go and we're gonna explore this time. Explore. And then we have whoever's right here. So the next one.
Professor.
Catherine! We'll talk to Catherine just briefly. And then we're gonna just go do other things.
I will not yield! Yeah! It's been a while since I had such a close call. If not for you, Professor, I wouldn't have made it.
You're getting rusty,
I didn't expect to be
Catherine.
ambushed on a simple scouting mission.
You're getting rusty. You hurt?
You should be asking about the mission, not about me. I have to ask, Professor, what brought you here?
I was worried about you.
So you came to protect me. I'm beginning to understand why your allies love you. These are selfish times. One doesn't expect to encounter selflessness. You're kind. In that respect, I'd say you're much like Lady Rhea.
I think Lady Rhea is kind?
Of course.
It's kind of
It's
brutal, isn't
thanks
she?
to her kindness that I'm here today. I was an outlaw in Fargus. She took me in and let me live here.
You're an outlaw?
Didn't
Oh
I
yeah,
tell
because you're a
you?
murderer, technically.
I was born into House Karen in Fargus. They used to call me Thunderstrike Cassandra.
I think somebody mentioned that before,
in a
right?
plot to kill the king. It was a totally false accusation, of course.
I thought you were a murderer.
I had to flee the
Haven't
kingdom.
we been through
and
this?
The Archbishop took me in.
I'd come to monastery, though.
I used to be a student at the academy, so I knew I'd be safe here. Lady Rhea saved me once when I was a student, you know.
Oh, we heard
We were
about
tasked
this.
with battling monsters, but we were ambushed. I almost died.
Yeah, Seth
Lady
reminded
Rhea
you.
took care of me. She didn't mind getting dirty. She took my muddied, bloodied body into her arms. Since then, Lady Rhea has been my inspiration. I will always serve her, protect her, love her. For some reason, when I think about Lady Rhea, your face comes to mind. You've become an important presence in my life.
I'm glad.
I wasn't
Happy
expecting you to have a
days.
positive response. I'm not thrilled about it personally. I am still going to keep my eye on you. Not so I can report to Lady Rhea, though. Just because I want to.
Listen, I know I'm an attractive piece of eye candy. This face is beautiful. I understand. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? I don't need to go to the Abyss, do I? I don't think I need to go to Abyss, right? Well, that's how I get the exam passes if I need them, but I don't think I need anything else. Anything in here? There's a note. Well, let me totally reasonably figure out things. Hold on, let me just talk to Gilbert. That's what I need to do. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Garreg Mach is surrounded by the abundance of nature but securing provisions during times of warring can still be difficult. There is a difference. There's the different from the land of my home. Yes, this place is quite different than Bree. Probably could have figured that one out without that, but that's fine. Fire coordinate. Ferdinand Hilda.
Professor, let me sing for you.
Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Go team. Oh, that still is 200 points. Where is Gilberto? Don't know why I just called you that. Here we go. That's why I didn't see it. Because Gilbert's over here, and now it's gonna.
We have so regard. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
There we go. That we had to do. Let's go into the dining hall.
Professor.
And then start eating with everybody. Sweet Tooth Week! Oh. Well, Lysithia and Hilda. That's fine.
Eating yum.
How much does this raise? Oh, it fills it. Nice. Cool. I don't really want to do another support conversation, actually. Alright, full menu, please. Oh, sweet. Let's see. Ferdinand and Bernadetta. Time to feed everybody! Doesn't matter if they like each other or not, as long as I increase their motivation. Sure, this. Raph and Shammers. Food. Food's so good. Menu. Sorbet. None of y'all. Nope. So what? So if I do this with like Caspar and Petra, how does this work? Do they go all the way to the top? I doubt it.
I would.
Nope, that still tops them out. Good to know. Leonie and Gilbert. Y'all need to be motivated! Get motivated!
That.
This.
Who else needs to be motivated? Sedith and Cyril. Let's go.
This is the flavor.
I love how this is the only thing I can do now is just give people food. So who else needs to get food? Literally, it's Ignatz. So Ignatz, is there anyone that you need to like actually hang out with, Ignatz? Ignatz and Ingrid? Ignatz and Sedith? Well, Sedith 38, didn't he? Where is... Oh, here we go. Ingrid, Ignatz. There we go. That way both of them can eat together, and then they'll be friends.
I appreciate
this. And then, lastly, what I want to do is... say like a Felix and Mercedes. See if we can find Felix and Mercedes. So... Felix, Mercedes, Felix. I doubt Felix and... Okay. What about... Ash and Caspar? It's like, I gotta find... Well, I want to... Dude, it's gotta be Felix with somebody else. Felix and... No. Okay. Felix and no one. Felix and no one. Felix. Oh no, Caspar already ate. Durr. Alright, never mind. Can I find one with Ash, maybe? Did Gilbert already eat? Did I already get Gilbert to eat? I'm really bad at this, ain't I? 38. Oh shit, Mercedes and Eloise. Got it! Figured it out. Let's go.
This is...
Oh!
Sweet. Alright, that means now we go to greenhouse because I don't want to do support conversations yet. This should be done, right? Yeah, it is. Plant. I don't know what any of these seeds. Oh, I can plant 5 seeds now. Let's go. And I can spread the Pegasus blessings. Perfect. We save one more. And with that, we end it. We're gonna go teach. We're gonna do support conversations. Then we get to battle. We will stop there, and then I'm gonna go get food and go to work. Happy and you. All right, team. Happy. I think it's just gonna be stars.
Would you look at...
I'll be focusing on getting everyone's stars up.
Thanks for taking...
That needs it.
Thanks for taking...
Constance, you have stars and fisticuffs.
You
Stars and fisticuffs.
There is-
Crazy.
I shall... You see... I could do as much as...
Balthus. Balthus is actually not. Yuri. It's to use a bow.
Thanks for the...
Got a perfect.
I'm a quick... Go on.
That should get the last star, right? Fucking go!
This is...
Deadeye. I don't use skills whatsoever, but it's fine. Anna. Ah, fuck it. I shouldn't have used done Anna, but that's... Makes up for the perfects that I've been getting. If I can get that one.
I'm always...
Nice! Catherine now knows magic. That works. Everyone learning things. Alois. Alois, it's time for you to finally learn magic. Alois, please learn magic.
Oh. Maybe... I'll try to... I managed... Maybe
So sad. There we go. Let's go Frozen Lance. That sounds interesting. Bada bing, bada boom. I forgot to change everyone's trainings, but that's okay. Don't really care. And as long as it's not, if they don't have S rank, we'll be fine. Ferdinand, it's time to say hi to Ferdinand.
Take that!
Better more intensely than usual. What's going on, buddy?
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg.
True, she's
put my
kind of
father
ruthless.
under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is Obvious. She never stops moving forward. Single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
It's not true. You're a good person.
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all.
Dang, Ferdinand feeling inferior.
As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
But you've achieved his results.
I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor?
What's up? What's the favor? What am I helping you out with?
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
I will do my best, Ferdinand. Even though you're not who we're going for in this, but I get you, dude. I get you. Yuri! It's time for Yuri!
Looks like I've got them all.
Am I interrupting?
Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend?
Is that what you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this?
It's a notebook of some kind.
I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me.
So why did you write down their names?
Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead. Not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered.
They do?
Even if they're not here to see it.
The dead always deserve to be remembered.
We all shared the same dream.
Good or bad. You don't repeat their mistakes.
To build that dream.
And if you care about
as their
them,
leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can.
Heartfelt gesture, Yuri.
Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
You trying to put my name in there?
You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
And same to you, buddy. No dying.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue? Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
I'm not talking names yet. I don't know yours.
That again? You don't give up easy, do you?
What's your name, Yuri?
All right. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name, but it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Damn! Dangle it in our faces, why don't you? Dangle it in our faces! We've already seen Ashes. Before you're wondering, we already saw Ashes last stream, and then I had to reload.
Let's have some fun.
All right. I guess that's...
We did it. Nice. Look at all those skill ups. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Still a long way to go. This is working out.
No fire, you know how to heal. You know how to heal. No thunder, no fire. Sweet. Caspar.
Hey, Professor. something's been bothering me.
You are one of the
Remember that
ones...
suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student?
Yeah?
A knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed.
That's
Our
good.
soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
Pray for their souls. What happened?
Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach?
Yeah.
These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Thanks for remembering that scorpion tattoo, because I forgot about it.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
Good to hear that they've finally been dealt with.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
But you might have harmed the children. The children are
Probably
important.
wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
It's not your fault. Also, Caspar is the weird one, right? Oh shit. Oh, I think we're back. For some reason it said welcome to chat room again. Yeah, we're gonna be doing battle, but if I recall correctly, Caspar, Ferdinand's also one that's at B. Interesting. We have a few of them that are actually at B. So I need to... Was not aware. I knew Caspar was at B, because that one I talked about a lot. Everyone else, though... I mean, we're getting down... Oh, Eloise is still at, So I'll worry about that then. Oh, and Shamir. Wow. Alright, cool. Alright, well that's gonna be it though for the stream for right now, because I gotta go get food and I gotta get ready for work. I'll do some grinding. We're gonna be, just to let you guys know, when we come back, which probably gonna be tomorrow, we're doing battle, and we're gonna be doing the Thieves of the Throat and then the Battle of the Kingdom for the rare enemies. So yeah. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Yeah, we'll be back early tomorrow. With that, have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody. Thank you.